All right, that should be good. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I was using the restroom. Sometimes when you have to go to the bathroom, you gotta go. So you're a little bit late to the funny Deltarune stream. All right, so today we are going to be doing Deltarune Chapter 4, Weird Route / No Mercy. So, if you haven't seen the earlier streams, welcome. Basically, Deltarune wow. Basically, the Deltarune Weird Route is a run of the game where things are a little bit funky. In previous streams, specifically Chapter 2 was the first really big advancement of the Weird Route, where Noelle gets a little bit strange. We push Noelle into kind of a dark place in Chapter 2. And I hear that we did do Chapter 1 and Chapter 3, but those don't really have much going on for them Weird Route-wise. But today's Chapter 4, which I've heard has a pretty decent chunk for Weird Route. Pretty decent chunk of stuff going on. Pomni. What is that donation, bro? But yeah, we're going into a bit of a dark place this chapter. According to my previous stream, I used my middle save for Chapter 3 for the Weird Route, so we are going to go off of that. Salty, you're white. Is that a Snowgrave reference? Yeah, sure. If that'll make you feel happy, then yes, it is. But yeah, so this chapter, if you don't remember, was the chapter with the church and Gerson. And specifically, most interestingly, this is also the chapter that we're going to be visiting Noelle's house. Which I imagine will have disastrous consequences if Chapter 2 is anything to go by. Like I said, I already know about a couple of things that might happen, but I've never played it, and I don't know a lot of the exact dialogue, so I'm curious to see how this is going to go and to what extent Chapter 4 will change. I hear that after Noelle's house, Chapter 4 is more or less the same, so I might just blaze through that in that case. I gotta double check my guide, but more or less I think Chapter 4 is the same. Yeah, no, after Noelle's house, it's basically just it's Deltarune normal style. Someone told me you're salty DK Dan. Confirm? I can neither confirm nor deny. Also, how are we good? How are we good on the audio, by the way, guys? We doing good? Uncle, you gonna make me stay up till 2 a.m. again? Depends. Well, what time is it for you now? Also, I would appreciate it if you guys didn't give me any spoilers. I have a complete guide now, so you don't have to worry about me missing anything or accidentally aborting the route. So don't worry about that. Remember me, mateys, never ever spoil the plunders for the captain, or the plank will be expecting another visitor. Yar har 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 har. Yes, please do not spoil me. I am going into this as blind as I can. I've already gotten spoiled by an odd chat member in the past, so please don't do that. We're literally only 2 chapters until we're caught up for the Weird Route, so that'd be great. Potentially, you know, like, since I'm almost caught up for the Weird Route, that means that when Chapter 6 comes out, I can just do the Weird Route from Chapter 6, like, later. I think that could be really cool, really fun, like, to get a kind of, like, blind Chapter 6 Weird Route, not spoiled on even any miscellaneous dialogue, but anyway. I picked a poor time to share this last stream, but in case you missed it, if you spend... Yeah, no, I already know about that. I already did that on the Gumball. You go back to the other stream. The night. The roaring night. Also, again, hope we're good on audio, because if not, I will change it. Let me know. The one who's making the dark. The one who's trying to destroy the world. So that's our enemy. Up until today, it felt kind of like no matter how serious our adventures got, They were just a part of another world. But now, someone's taken Undyne into the shelter. The real shelter. Chris, we have to do something before she's... There's no point in talking about it. Chris, hurry up and seal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Chris, are you listening to me? It's time to wake up! You didn't forget about me, did you? Your beautiful, wonderful mother. Good morning. All right. So, more or less, if I am not mistaken, this is more or less going to be the same until we get to Noelle's house. Yeah, play chapter 4 as normal until you enter Noelle's house with Susie. If you've done the weird route up until now, after Chris rips their heart out, Noelle will still ask to talk to them in her room. Before doing so, however, Chris will shove you in one of the presents in the room downstairs with the suspicious vent. After you enter the vents, you need to head to Noelle's room. Okay. So we will continue until we get to Noelle's room. Thankfully, we really don't need to worry about the dialogue. The dialogue is going to be more or less the same until we get to Noelle's house. So I'm probably going to just skip through it this time around. Chapter 3, I kind of like read through chunks of it, but this one, you know, I want to get to the new stuff. I think that's the plan. Plus, we already know what happens in chapter 4. It's peak. Also, thank you so much to the new member, the person, Yeeman69 for the membership. Enjoy your new emotes. Don't skip Noelle's church dialogue. Okay, good stuff. I won't skip that. She looks very nice. Shut up! Okay, so we will skip through dialogue until we get to the church. Salty, don't skip shit. I mean, like, there's not gonna... I've been told that there wasn't any new dialogue, so... Did I just... I literally just saved over that. God damn it. I did not mean to do that. That's whatever. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it? Take it. You reluctantly borrowed $5. Okay, chat. Be for real. Is there actually new dialogue, or and this is my second time catching a stream. I would have mentioned the chapter 2 stream being my first in the message I sent then, but I was working at the time. Hope you have a super cool and fun time playing today. Thank you. Sorry if I'm missing some messages. It's the beginning of stream, and I'm like, yeah. There's new dialogue in the church. Okay, so I won't skip the church. I will not skip dialogue in the church like I was planning to. I will read it straight up. Now, Chris, Susie, I have to prepare for choir now. You two behave yourselves, all right? Yeah, of course. Don't have to tell me twice. Unrelated, but when will the next DQX stream be? Oh, that's going to be next week. Most likely on Tuesday. But yeah, most likely on Tuesday. Chris, show Susie where to sit down, all right? Guess we gotta go through that big door. Unless you want to look around first. Yeah, I'm going through the big door. I don't need to look around. I'm evil, dude. I'm always going through big doors instead of looking around. Hell yeah, back at the bus. Yar, Captain Saltbeard. I'm swabbing ye poop deck while watching ye stream. We being weird water. Yo, shout out to that one commenter that was like, can you disable donations for later streams? It's really ruining the vibe. No, I think the pirates enhance the vibe personally. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. So something I noticed is what kept Tenna from completely dying in the normal route. I mean, I also think Tenna probably should have died in the normal route and weird route. I'm kind of shocked that he didn't. Hey Salty, finally caught you live. Just want to say thanks for always uplifting my mood with your VODs. Genuinely, your VODs go by so fast. You like gaming. I read that early. Check the TV. Fuck! I didn't check the TV, dude. Sorry, the donations are backed up. Your mom can barely see us back here. You're gonna sleep, are you? Sleep. Chris, hey, Chris, get up. We don't have any time to waste. We have to get to the bottom of this. The bottom of these two sweet, sweet cups of juice. Cheers. Ah, church flavor. Anyway, you go ask around about the shelter codes. Me? I'll make sure there's nothing hidden. In here. Noelle! Noelle, I want to talk to you. Noelle. Chris, you came over here to check on me? That's really nice of you. Do you think I could talk to you later? Key? Yeah, I think I was singing a bit off key. Can you blame me for being distracted?
Chris Meister, hey, what's the deal, Snowmobile? Huh? Locked out. Noelle wasn't stuck outside the gate again, was she, Chris? Carol, damn, I keep telling her to keep the key at City Hall. She insists on keeping everything important at home. Like when Noelle was a kid, she made paper snowflakes for Carol to hang up at work, but Carol just wouldn't take them there. Because she wanted to keep the damn things safe. She preserved them and stuck them up on the wall at home. Of course, you know Noelle. She had to cry over that. Till she went and made snow angels with you guys. After that, she forgot she was sad at all. Anyway, what was I saying?
Felt like useful information. I don't remember this dialogue, actually. That's very interesting. A little bit of insight on Carol. Hey, you got something? Wait, you want to figure more out before you spill it? Okay, sure. Too bad there's a shortage of glasses nerds in here. Okay. Yo, Chris, didn't expect to see you here. And with Susie. It's cool you're kind of like taming her. Susie will not be tamed. Sure, Chris. Just as long as you have her spare us, okay? Chris?
Chris, put anything in your hair before you come here today. No? You mean you ate gel it? Haha, get it? Angel ate gel?
Don't laugh.
What? It's not funny. Do humans not have any sense of humor or something?
Yo, Snowy, our teacher's right over there, you know. Okay, hi, Alfies.
Chris, a nice surprise seeing you here. Darn, I need a drink, but Susie's over there, and if I go make my
25% red
and 75% yellow juice combo, I know she'll make fun of me for it somehow.
Okay, 25% red. Whoa, nice juice combo. Looks cool. So you turn off chat if you see it. It's fine. I'm not looking too much at it. Hi, Salty. Thanks for the Deltarune commentary. Writing this while taking a fat shit. Thanks for the toilet advice. Hope you're ready to be scared for Lith. Chris, is that my special combo drink recipe? Drink in front of her. Bro. Dude.
Did you want to talk about something?
No!
Thanks for the enthusiasm, Chris.
Shelter.
Huh? Shelter? Why would you want to go there?
Put hay inside new house for Susie.
Huh? Like she's some kind of horse? Wouldn't she just eat the hay? Wait, let's not seriously go into this topic. That being said, Chris, I don't think you should try to go in there by yourself. The shelter, it's a place for people to survive an emergency, right? But ever since I've moved here, it's been closed for some reason. It makes me wonder if, even if there was some disaster, whatever's inside there might be worse. Of course, maybe that's just my paranoia speaking. But I will say, I've only ever seen a couple of people head over there. Undyne and the mayor. So if you ask the mayor or Undyne to chaperone you, I'm sure that might be able to help you with your project.
Don't forget, Salty, the code is Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Okay, guys, we gotta remember that. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O.
By the way, in the process of asking Undyne, if you could tell her to call me or text me back, or I guess just otherwise find out if she hates me, that would really help me out. She's sort of not answering my calls.
Felt like you gathered enough clues to tell Suze. Okay, there we go. Tell Suze the info? Yes. Cool, let's hear what you got. Hey, I'm Brownie too. Enjoy weirdness, Captain Salty. Hashtag poopy. I am 28 years old. I am not going to laugh at poop. I'm not going to laugh at people saying poop or poopy. You explain the situation to Susie. So, the only two leads we got are Undyne and the mayor, huh? I guess if we think about the three symbols on the shelter, that pretty much tracks. One looked like the church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. One looked like the badge the cops wear. So Undyne probably knew something too. One looked like a pine tree, and the mayor likes trees, right? I mean, there's one in City Hall. Maybe that's why the knight captured Undyne. They wanted to take their codes so they could get in. But in that case, they'd have to know the other two codes too. Hi Derek, sorry I couldn't lace your game this time. I almost put in a shiny huntable Regirock plush in the game, but I need to keep your trust. Thanks, Colin. I'd appreciate you not fucking me over again. Oh my god. Vine boom sound effect. Someone who goes to church, who knows the mayor. Please don't do Chapter 5 Weird Route until you beat Chapter 7 normally. Fucks with your save files. I am gonna be so honest, I don't care. I think that's kind of cool. I want to see what happens. If it permanently affects my save file, then it permanently affects my save file. Who cares? I doubt that Toby would make it so that you can't get the good ending no matter what. Plus, I could always just get it modded out. It's fine. Who also has something to do with the cops? Who the hell could that be? Guess City Hall's our best bet for now. Salty, I want to ask an important question. Will evil Bob Burger make an appearance in the stream? Nope. Nuh-uh. What? Noelle said her mom keeps everything important at home? Yeah, wait. Now that I think about it, the mayor's Noelle's mom, right? Maybe if we tried. Chris, and Susie? Would you want to come by my house and work on our projects after church? Oh, I don't remember her. I remember her spitting out her punch when we approached her with Susie. I don't remember her actually walking over. Hold on. Yeah, of course. Great. I'll, go bring my dad back to the hospital. Notice how she asks you now. Yeah, no, I was just thinking about that. Like, what? That's interesting. Cool. That's awesome. See you later. Too easy, right? Boom! Give me 5. What's up? You got something against Noelle, Chris? Yar, Captain Salty, you need to be hydrated. No, you're right. You're right. Let me take a swig. Like, hey, maybe things took a weird route right now. There's no fucking way, dog. Wait, did the fandom call it the weird route before this chapter came out? Is this on purpose? Bro, what? Like, hey, maybe things took a little bit of a Undertale genocide route right now. I mean, who'd expect she'd ask us like that? But we should be glad it's going so fast, right? Damn, Salty, you're 28? That's old. Are you Garrison IRL? I think you mean Gerson. But, yeah. God, remember when I called Gerson Gearson? That was unfortunate. That was really unfortunate that I kept doing that and nobody corrected me. And if you did, I'm sorry I didn't see it. Right? Hey, how about some of that red stuff? No? Your loss. No, you're gonna want it later. Let's just go already. This is what gave the weird route its name, yes. I doubt that. I think the weird route, because I remember people called it Snowgrave route for a while. Was it? I doubt it was this. I could have swore that people called it weird route before this chapter came out. Hey, Mr. Salt, I know this question isn't about the game being played, but do you have a date for the next DQX stream? Oh, I just mentioned that. It's probably going to be Tuesday next week. It's probably going to be. Basically, it's whenever our schedules line up so we can do it. But yeah, it's going to probably be Tuesday next week. Almost guaranteed. I think Emily is streaming today on her YouTube and Twitch, so you can always check that out in the meantime. Or check out the other people's streams. I linked Joy's VOD in the description of the original DQX stream that I did. It was definitely called that before. I 100% think it was called that before. I doubt that this was where it got its name. I doubt it. Oh, Chris, Susie, how about going to the diner? I have to come back to church in a few hours for choir practice. It would be nice to have a little treat before then.
Oh, Tori, what a coincidence seeing you here. I was just in the bushes and watching you. But yeah, just after church ended too.
Oh, hello, Asgore.
Oh, Tori, would you look at that? Oh, it seems I had an extra flowers lying around and...
Asgore, I think I have to go. I'm sorry, can we talk later?
Oh, of course. God, I could go for a twink right now. I'm gonna be so for real after that. Well, little blossoms, we tried our best. So Basriel will be able to see us all back to normal. Oh, Chris, how are you doing? Would you like to have some flowers? Here, share with your friend. See you later, alligator.
That might have been a microaggression towards Susie on accident, but yeah. Hey, let's change the hell out of these clothes. Now what? Want to check up on Rousey at school? We should probably catch him up on the plan. Or I guess we could just go to Noelle's first. Whatever you want to do, do it. It's the weekend. Now, should we go to should we go to Castletown? I don't think there's much purpose in doing it. Also, we're like evil, so why would we catch up Rouse on anything? Now, I've been told to check this room. What? You want to go in on this route? What? You want to go in by yourself? Whatever. There's my boy, Birdly! I brought you flowers! He's breathing slowly. Might be your imagination, but he seems cold. Leave him or heat him up? Leave him. You turn on the space heater to a higher setting. Space heater's running. Okay. I once again must point out, if there is a dark world in the hospital, Birdly is in a catatonic state or dead in bed. Would it be Gerson rules? Would he come back? Like, would he come back? And, like, the craziest thing would be his portrait sprite would be, like, fully colored. Like Gerson. Well, Gerson didn't have a portrait sprite, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, if he dies in this hospital in between chapters, if he dies in between chapters in this hospital bed, and in a later chapter there is a dark world in the hospital, I 100% think that he is going to come back. Birdly's in there, right? Don't give me bird flu or whatever he has. Susie, he's fucking dying. Bro.
Oh, Chris, that service was pretty long, wasn't it? You wanna talk about something?
Tomorrow.
That's right, festival tomorrow. Told Noelle I'd go support her. Just gotta save up my strength, then I'll be busting out of here, baby. Wanted to talk.
Susie.
Suze Meister, nice seeing you at church today.
Thanks. You, feeling any better? The only person more divorced than Asgore is me, Captain. I miss her, Captain. I miss her a lot.
I'll get there. Just, church was a lot. Susie?
What?
You going to the festival tomorrow?
Me? Yeah, I guess if I have to.
Noelle, she's not going with anyone.
Her? Wow, what the heck? No way! Never expected that from her. Whoa, total left field. I mean, she's like top shelf. People might get psyched out.
Top shelf.
Yeah, anyway, man, sucks to be her.
It'll be fine, sweetheart.
Susie, I'm so sorry. This is not happening in this playthrough. This is not going to occur. I apologize. But do I have a feeling that we'll end up facing a battle against a true hero and expect it is the true gamer. Dude, battle against a true gamer instead of battle against a true hero would be crazy for the Weird Road, actually. Like Birdly being resurrected because of the hospital dark world in the Weird Route, and like being super overpowered because he's also part Darkner now. Dude.
Bob Burger's Night Theory.
And dude, oh my god, okay, so I know that at this point we have all of the shadow crystals for chapters 1 through 5 accounted for, and there's not going to be any more. But imagine, because we know that Sean mentioned that they're kind of like the remnants of lost dreams. What if Birdly has one? What if the Weird Route Birdly has the shadow crystal? That would go fucking crazy. Battle against a true gamer would go fucking nuts. Yo, why do you sound like that? I was born this way. Check Castletown, please, since you've killed everyone. There are some pretty significant differences. Oh, okay, yeah, I might as well. Thanks for the suggestion. and hasn't mentioned it until now, I don't see it. Well, I'm saying that Birdly would have gotten the Shadow Crystal after becoming a Darkner, is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that Birdly would have had a Shadow Crystal this whole time. I'm saying that because he has like a lost dream, and that is to protect Noelle potentially, he could get a Shadow Crystal from that. At least according to what I think. Like, yeah. Go see Noelle first, but do not go into her house. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Linda Belcher's the Roaring Knight.
All right. Chris, I'm gonna try not to make it look obvious that we're working together.
Rousey!
Susie, Chris, welcome back. I missed you.
Yeah. Hey, let me talk to you about something. Remember that cop last night, Undyne? The night took her and locked her in the shelter in south of town. We gotta get her out, but the door's solid steel. There's no way we could break in. So now, we're looking for the codes to the lock. We thought Noelle's mom might have one, but... Are you worried about her, Undyne? Me? A cop like her? Hell no, ACAB, you know how I feel. You know, it's just that...
Don't worry, Susie. Someone strong like her will be okay. I want this place to be a place where you can forget about the real world for a while. Just relax, okay? And if anything tough happens, I'll come to help you two as fast as I can.
Thanks, Rousey.
If it's any consolation, I don't sense any immediate danger. If the Knight's only goal was to hurt people, they would have acted sooner, right? For now, let's make sure no one else gets taken.
Yeah, alright. What's with you making me feel better?
I want you to do this!
Fuck off! Yeah, always bet on Linda Belcher Knight. Why the fuck are you here? Oh, welcome home. Things have changed again here in Derrick Town. Your town's love is cracked. Perhaps you don't treasure this place so much, but it treasures you, whatever you do. Ah, do I look a little different? Sorry, I'm just me. My color must have faded. Pay it no mind. Colors, copies are monochrome. Copies are monochrome. The music shop is closed. Everyone's busy this time.
Hey, welcome, travelers. I know what you're going to say. No, there's no shame in it. You fought the knight, didn't you? Well, we all know there's no winning there. What? You got the Shadow Crystal? I see. So you were able to recover the Shadow Mantle. That's odd, Chris. Where did you find it? Well, never mind that. You got the crystal. That's all that matters. Now you've got 3. Only 2 more and we should have enough to make something I think you'll quite enjoy. Now good luck, and I'll be taking that Shadow Crystal.
Alright, sick. Anything we can get? Nope. Nah, this is mostly just kind of bullshit. I'll just save it for the Dark World. I love how Sham gives up so fast. It's like, wait, what?
Wait, you defeated them? Fuck, bro. I was not prepared for this shit.
Why are you so poor? I don't know. I thought it'd be funny.
Lancer cookies from organic free-range Lancers, free!
Take Cookie.
I now pronounce you Cookie and Wife.
Lancer Cookie was added to your items. Haha, Hanafuda! Hanafuda, I think it will be my turn to bake next time. Soon the building that looks like my face will be my house. That was always my dream.
I just Just learn what bread is.
Fuse items. Can I do anything? Twin ribbon. I can only get twin ribbon. Might as well. Okay, so equip. Twin ribbon, graze area up. Nice. What about the cafe? Probably empty. Oh, there's a couple of people in here from chapter 1. Lemonade, please. Hey, boss, I'll have a dark candy. Yeah, this is basically just the same. Hi, Lancer. You're not gonna jump down, or... Oh. Oh, yeah, you still are. Such is the word for warm. Damn, nice outfit, Rouse.
Didn't have anything to do with this.
It reacts to your presence. Though I'm just a small ball, with friends, I have become more well-rounded than ever before. I went too far with my training. My legs have achieved a kind of ultra instinct, where they can lead their own independent life without me. I mean, like, the thing is a lot of this dialogue is the same. You don't have the silver watch anymore. I did notice that. It wasn't equipped to me anymore, which is interesting. I will say this. Stop telling me shit, guys. I'm gonna stop looking at chat if that keeps happening. Challenge. I was gonna say, yeah, the music is the same as the classic Castletown. Damn, these guys have fucking high HP. I'm just gonna kill these guys real quick for some easy items and TP. Hopefully money. Yeah, guys, just be careful with spoilers because I really don't know that much. I'm just following the guide and following what Colin says. Damn, killing these guys, it takes way more time than doing it the normal way. But I mean, shit, they're beating my ass actually. High key beating my ass. Dog Rousey's getting his ass handed to him. I'll take a turn to heal. Heal time.
Bobby, I need to put in balance to the light world. Alright, putting in balance to the light world.
Always bet on Linda Knight. Always bet on Linda Knight.
Alright.
Thankfully, this fight is gonna get a lot easier once I kill one of them. At least I think. I mean, they're literally just doing the same attack over and over. I don't know. I don't know why I'm so bad at this. I really want them to flesh out the dojo a little bit more. Like in future chapters. I'd really like to refight like old like Shadow Crystal bosses or something. Or have like a boss rush. That'd be cool as hell. I mean, I doubt that they will, but like I would like that. I would like that a lot. That or like can somebody make like a mod for this that just like makes like this I mean, there probably already is a mod for it that makes this area a lot more fleshed out with like a bunch of bosses and like harder bosses. Because I love fighting bosses in this game. I love fighting bosses, and it's a shame that you can't refight them. Ultimate boss rush mode exists? Oh, perfect. I need to look into that then. Amazing battle as promised. Here's your reward. Oh, all I needed to do is kill one of them. Anyway, back at it. I can't believe I accidentally saved over the wrong file at the beginning. Damn. If that was for chapter 5, I'd be so upset. These Weird Route streams gonna become a video? I mean, potentially. I think that there's enough for them, potentially. Hey guys, let's talk to the stupid dad.
What?
Talk about the night.
Soon you will meet your demise by the knight's hand.
We lived, idiot.
What? You met the knight? A rare show of mercy, I suppose. With their full strength, you'd be splattered. What were they like?
They seemed a little...
A little? A little what?
You know, a little, you know.
A little what? Draw me a picture, wench!
You know, they were a little bit, limp wrist. You know, they were just a little bit, limp wrist. First stream I might have been here for in full. I've unironically watched every single VOD of the playthrough. Thank you, Salty Deku Dan. No problem, dude. Jester?
It was he, the clown, that told me the knight's brilliance. About the fountain's glory, and how he could rise to power. Funny little man, how his jokes and dances made us chuckle. A shame he had to be tricked away by his closest companion, the magician Sham, whose smile has gone empty since that day.
I genuinely wonder if Sham is going to be like a secret boss later. Sham is such an interesting character that has stayed pretty weird for most of the game. Also, Sham's shop is kind of worthless at this point as well. Is the screen glitching a bit? No. Chat, is the screen glitching at all? I don't think it is.
I have a surprise for you two. If we could go in your rooms.
Okay, yeah, it's not. Huh? Our rooms, they're combined?
Just for today. I thought we could use the space for a tea party.
A tea party. Damn. Hit me, I guess. Sham drives me crazy, dude. I mean, Sham drives me crazy too. I don't know what their deal is. I need to know what Sham's deal is by the end of the game. Hey, this is pretty good.
Thanks. I got help from Swatch. Chris, would you like any?
No.
Okay. There's still cake too, if you fancy some.
It's kind of funny. I always thought tea parties were for wimps. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still are, but it just feels like when I'm with you guys, I don't even need to think about that.
Aw, Susie.
Guess your stupid attitude's been rubbing off on me. Like, I don't want to say I've been getting soft, but I just always had to be tough, you know? Now it just feels like I have options.
Aw, Susie. You've changed so tremendously since I met you like one day ago. No, rather, you've finally just been able to be yourself. I just feel so proud of you, Susie.
Hey, you've changed too, dude.
I have?
Before, you were all stuck up about being good, right? Now you're actually kind of normal sometimes.
I suppose I just started appreciating you more, Susie. For example, I thought your Rude Buster was scary before, but now I think it's really bad bum.
Just say badass, idiot. Here, what did that donation say? I'm still watching the VOD for Chapter 1, but I hopped in to see the night for the last time. I just want to let know I respect you about the whole game. The retrospect about the whole game is so nice to hear. Deltarune literature class. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I misread that for a second. Hey, Salty, I have to go because of work, but when Gerson invites you to the tea party, take the apple. There's some special dialogue. See you around. Okay, I will write that down, actually. That's an interesting little tip. Take apple. Take apple from Gerson tea party. Rouse is a bun theory. You gonna eat a piece or what?
Huh? No, that's for you two. Haha.
Dude, you made it. You should have some.
Okay.
Oh, this is really yummy. Why the heck are you so surprised?
I've actually never eaten cake before. Since I was making it for you two, after all, I can't believe it tastes this good.
Dude, you're such a weirdo sometimes. Just have a rest.
No, I couldn't.
Rouse, that's my cake. Chris, chill. I'll make you more later.
I'd be happy to.
Anyways, that was kind of fun. Thanks, Rouse. What is this, some kind of apple route?
Susie, can you enrich my enclosure?
I can punch a hole in drywall and hide toys inside.
Thank you. Someday, I will do the same for you.
That is a very interesting piece of dialogue, Susie. Your home life must have been fucking horrible. Me and the Prince King are building enrichment enclosures for the townsfolks.
Wow, what a great, normal, nice thing to do.
Psst, it's me, the hacker. Gathering Queen Gwens for the secret life's hack. Get a terrarium for your computer and you can touch grass as you game. If you're married from a girl, any life's hack is a wife's hack.
It is receiving enrichment from tamping the soft soil. Literally, the fact that Susie, like, again, it's humorous dialogue, but it implies that Susie's life was just fucking horrible. Imagine being stuck with fucking Trashy, bro.
Oh, Chris, how are your adventures going? You didn't happen to recruit any cyber guys, did you? Maybe even a smart coffee machine? Haha. No? Well, at least say hi to Noel for me, haha. Chris, do you have any games on your phone? I mean to turn into darkness, haha. Chris, I will give you 40 net coins to let me befriend Flapping Bird. Boy, oh boy, I'm Trashy. I sure love being a wacky roommate. I wish. Lately, I'm the only one that picks up and puts trash in their body. I wish my roommate was a little more like me. A giant bouncy trash can, but with big red lips and eyelashes like a girl.
Oh. Okay, Trashy. It seems to be closed. Hey, what's that room over there? Your room? To get the apple, you need to not drink the tea. Also, there's special dialogue earlier if you choose nowhere, from which you'll ask where you go now. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Reject tea. take apple. Say nowhere. Got
Hey
it.
Salty. Just saying thanks so much for your streams and videos. They saved me from some pretty rough thoughts and I appreciate it dearly.
Oh, that's really nice. Also, 50, way too much. I want to let you know, if you have any rough thoughts, just imagine Goku tearing your brain in half. I feel like that will help. Fuck, dude, fuck depression. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna say something brave. Fuck depression, guys. I don't like depression. Last year, I had such a insane depressive episode, I like couldn't work for 6 months. I just bed rotted for every day. That shit sucked. And I would never wish that on anyone ever again. But yeah. Did you know anti-anxiety meds actually helped me not be depressed? That's crazy. I know, it's insane. Anyway.
Sorry, it's still really dusty and dirty, so...
So what? Hey, if you were in the inside of a room and it's impossible to escape and you were going to die, what would you do? I don't know, probably give up and die.
So you can't, go inside until I can clean it.
Susie, run. I'm telling you, this dark area over here is gonna be something later. It's...
Whis, get the brain splitter. Coming, Lord Beerus. I'm getting the brain splitter now. Oh, fuck.
It's empty.
There's nothing. My own room, I don't need a room. At least that's what I thought. So I never...
You live here. Why do we have rooms and not you?
Making you two happy is my purpose. If I think about it, there's no reason for me to have anything.
That's the stupidest goddamn thing I've ever heard. You see this stupid excuse for a room? I don't care what the reason is. Me and Chris are gonna fill it up, wall to wall, until you have the most badass room in the whole castle.
Susie!
Look, you can't be the only one with an empty room.
It's too sad, you know?
Wherever we go, we'll keep an eye out for furniture. Right, Chris? Come on.
Chris, Susie is so nice.
It makes my heart hurt.
I don't really have any hobbies or interests. Baking, sewing, singing, those are all just things I thought to do. For you two. But recently, I'm starting to feel like I'm developing my own opinions.
Hi Salty, been a long time watcher and wanted to say thanks. Your videos have helped me through some hard times. Rolling and smoking section. I'm glad. I'm happy.
My own likes, my own dislikes, my own desires, my own fears. Please tell me, should a Darkner be feeling things like this?
Of course not.
Did you say, of course? You covered up your mouth yawning there.
Oh, Chris fighting back.
Ah, you're nodding. That means, yes, doesn't it? I'm sorry, Chris. I was being...
Dude, could you imagine? It's like, should a Darkner be feeling things this way? And one choice is like, absolutely, you should totally be, like, feel however you want. And then the other choice is, take estrogen! Take estrogen! It will save you!
You need to inject estrogen into your body.
All right, furniture piece number 1.
Thanks, Susie.
Drink all the water in the pool.
By process of elimination, this is the best thing in Ralsei's room. The curtains are fluttering. I really want to know, like, more stuff about the Dark World and how it works. That's going to be a dialogue option in Chapter 6. The dialogue is going to be like, Ralsei being like, Chris, oh my god, it's been a day, I've missed you. And then one option is going to be, oh hi Ralsei, and the other option is going to be,
Inject estrogen into your body.
Okay. So my question is Tenna dead? Like, straight up, is Tenna just dead in the weird route? Because I don't think anybody has mentioned bringing Tenna to Castletown, but I could check. Everybody's saying yes? Bro, I wasn't actually expecting that. I literally was not expecting that at all. After the knight showed up, we couldn't find Tenna in the Dark World anywhere. I asked around if anyone had seen him, but no one really wanted to help us find him. Were we, like, too mean to everyone? Maybe we can still fix him somehow. Your mom just wants to throw him out, though. Tenna, he's still really broken. Don't think we can even bring him to the Dark World. Not like this.
There you two are. I was thinking about throwing out this stupid, dumb, crappy TV.
Where are your church clothes?
You know, we just kind of...
Chris, Susie is the guest. Make an excuse for her. I ate the clothes.
That's not helping.
Okay, so Tenna is just straight up dead. We can't even bring him to the Dark World. Oh, man.
By the way, I'm leaving for choir practice in a little while. If you need anything, just come by the church, okay, honey?
Yeah, Tenna is, like, mad dead. I did not think that Tenna would actually... that the No Mercy run would lead to Tenna just being destroyed. That's kind of upsetting. I like Tenna. I'm a big Tenna head. There's only 2 types of head that I like in this world, and one of them is Tenna head. Alright, we made it. Now where the hell's Noelle? Ugh, I'm getting hungry waiting around. Chris, got any snacks? That works, I guess.
Susie, Chris, hi. Whoa, sorry I'm late. I just had to...
Yeah?
Is that a rose?
This? Oh yeah, sorry. Oh shoot, did you want some? I can pick up the stem for you.
No, it's fine. This way. What?
Okay, whatever. Alright, I guess we are just going in. You know, hold on. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. Sorry, I really gotta go. Pissing before Noelle's house. Sorry, I literally just had the urge. I need to go piss. Hold on, 1 second. Okay, I am back. Quick piss. Nobody tells Salty pissing aborts the weird ride. Damn it, bro! Fuck! Okay, hold on. I gotta put... You know when you get one of those eyedroppers and you like put them in water and you like squeeze them and then like release them and then the water goes back up? I gotta go do that with the toilet. I gotta put my crotch in the toilet, clench, and then release, and then just suck it all back in so I can keep playing the game. This is a bad joke. I don't even know why I said this. I literally don't know why I kept talking. I should have stopped. I genuinely should have stopped. I should have just stopped talking. I don't know why the fuck I did that. Okay. Let's pretend I didn't say that, actually. Who the fuck said that's kind of... Oh my... Dude, no. You're getting... You are lucky that the chat sped up and I could not see who you were. I was going to straight up like ban you for like a 24 hours. I almost choked on water when you screamed eject yourself with estrogen.
Here's my house. Sorry, it's not much, but
Dog. Are you for real? The hell? It's huge! I'm already getting lost just standing here.
Oh, really? Then, here, I'll show you around.
Well, join your study group.
Chris, please don't ruin this for me.
Okay, no special dialogue. Let's see. Anything I can interact with here? I don't think so. You weren't supposed to go in? What do you mean I wasn't supposed to go in? It literally says, play chapter 4 as normal until you enter Noelle's house with Susie. Chris can't even bring estrogen into the dark world. It would just transform into a really feminine darkener. Yeah, but what if the feminine darkener is like that one character from One Piece that has like estrogen powers? You're being baited. Oh my god. I gotta stop. I'm not looking at chat for advice anymore. Welcome to my ho-ho home. Chris, let's start searching. Okay. Let's meet at the couch when you're done searching. Okay. So, play chapter 4 as normal until you enter Noelle's house with Susie. If you've done the weird route up until now, after Chris rips their heart out, Noelle will ask to talk to them in her room. Before doing so, however, Chris will shove you in one of the presents in the room downstairs with the suspicious vent. If you enter the vents, you will need to head to Noelle's room. Okay, so I just have to interact with stuff. Okay, how the hell do you turn it off? Just hold down the button. Though for some weird reason, turning it off takes power, so it takes forever on low battery ones. Faha. Start the study session. How do I get Noelle to invite me to her room? Cool, sounds suspicious. Oh, here's the room. It just happens? Okay. Why do you have a flat screen in here? Oh, yeah, Birdly keeps saying I should get a CRT. She's not looking, Chris. Let's hack her computer for clues. Favorites history. Alright, Chris. Glicks quietly. We are ninjas right now. Okay, favorites, paranormal, crime, paranatural. Oh, hell, the freaking skateboard game. Yeah, hell yeah, woo! What are you two doing? Shit, nothing. Upgrading your computer. Set a browser homepage to a skateboard game. People are saying save first, so... Is there a save in here? If there is, I don't know where it is. Save before couch. I mean, I already saved outside of the thing. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I just got a really good message from Shaq. I just saw it pop up. Hold on. I'm not keeping this on stream, but this will help. Just in case new chatters don't know, this is blind. Don't spoil me. Yep, it's locked all right. Well, give it a shot. Okay. Why are we trying to open up my parents' room? Okay, the save's in the kitchen? No, it's fucking not. Oh, in this kitchen. Sorry. Nope. Not here. Here. There we go. Bam. Here, I'll put this over here. Remember, chat. This is blind. This is blind. I don't want it to cover the screen too much. Whoa, you play the piano? No, we just kind of, have one, haha. No one really plays it anymore. It's a highly climbable looking tree. Well, I saved, so I think I should just do this. How are you playing it if it's blind? Do you see? I see enough. Okay, should we, get started? Oh, yeah, sure. So what are your projects about? Oh, well, sorry, phone call. I'll just be a sec. Hi, Mom. Well, what's up? Yeah, I took Dad home, so it's just, me here. Huh? No problem. I can probably just cook something. Gosh, Mom, I'm not going to burn myself. Okay, see you later tonight. Sorry, should we go ahead and start our projects? Wait. Huh? Don't we need more, like, stuff? Like, you know, paper, pencils, project stuff? Chris, you should, go look for it. Gosh, you're right, Susie. Chris, I think there was some stuff in my room, you know? If you wanted to go look. I do want to go look. Is the shading here slightly different than it was just now? Take a pencil out of habit. Some green dog puppet thing. Noel's bed. No, I go in here and I piss Chris off. The red guitar. There's a code taped to the inside. It says shelter. Take it. You leaned down and looked inside the guitar. You began to read the numbers in the passcode. 1, 2, 2. Yeah, most obvious code ever, by the way. Rage bait Chris route. Chris, I'm gonna get the shelter code. I'm gonna get the shelter code. Oh no. Oh no, that would be so bad. Chris, are you up there? Oh wait, this is new. Chris, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. You know, just the two of us. If you don't mind, I mean. I'll, be in my room, okay? Ooh, Chris is in trouble. Ow! 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 Oh, Jesus! Ow! Please! You're gripping me so tightly, it hurts my fucking fragile heart body! Ow! Oh! Ow! I'm okay.
Chris thinks that I'm outmatched, but little do they know, I can push this with my pushing ability.
Okay, so according to the guide, we have to. We'll shove you in one of the presents in the room downstairs with a suspicious vent. After you enter the vents, you will need to head to Noelle's room, which is at the top left. After that, you will eavesdrop on a conversation between Chris and Noelle. During this conversation, several choices will appear, and depending on what you choose, the weird route can be aborted. Okay, so first off, top left. I'm not looking at chat whatsoever. This is going to be completely blind. Here we go.
To be honest, I've been waiting for a chance for us to be alone all day. There's something I want to talk to you about, Chris. I want to talk to you about last night.
Oh? Oh, hello?
Last night, I couldn't sleep. Every time I closed my eyes, all I could see was snow. I was terrified, Chris. Terrified it was all real. I went out on the porch to breathe, and that's when I felt it. A hand on my wrist. I froze. And then I heard your voice. Chris's voice. You said, "Sorry for taking your watch, Noelle." You said it was all a stupid prank. You said Birdley is going to be better. You said Birdley is going to get better, and you put the watch back on my wrist. Chris, your voice, your deadpan, mumbly voice, even if you sounded kind of weak and shaky. I don't know why, but it felt... I started sniffling, haha.
Wait, hold on. Let's skip that dialogue automatically.
Chris, you're back!
But it skipped the dialogue. I didn't do that.
Chris, thank you. Well, no thanks for pranking me, but... Chris, can I say something else?
At this point, it should be pretty obvious what the correct choices are and what you should do, but just in case, proceed. Oh, I just realized my heart is on the bottom. The soul is on the bottom of the screen. It's not in the vent anymore. Oh my god. Proceed. What? What the fuck?
Chris.
What?
Chris, there was something else you did. Something else I have to ask you about.
What the
After you said all of that, you...
What?
You pulled a thorn out of my finger. Then you said that when I saw you again. You said not to mention you did any of this, or...
Oh my god, what is happening?
Chris, it's okay. It's just us. You just said not to mention any of that. Because it'd get heard.
Oh my god.
Chris, it's okay. It's just us. Who's going to hear?
Me. What? Whoa! What?
Chris? Chris,
your voice, it... Chris, that's another joke, right? That voice. How? The voice from my dream. Because it wasn't a dream. Sorry, Chris. What did you say? I must have misheard you. No, there's no way they heard. There's no way they heard my thoughts. I heard. What are you talking about, Chris? I didn't say anything. It's impossible. That's impossible. It's just a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. If you can hear me, say red or blue. Say green or black. Say it didn't happen. Say it didn't snow. It happened. You're lying. You're lying. Noelle will get stronger. Oh. Chris, what did you say? Equip? Oh my god! What is this? Chris, what is that? Proceed. Chris, that's not the thorn, is it? That's not the thorn ring, is it? Proceed. Chris, come on. You still... What about last night? What about... Didn't you want to protect me? Proceed. Dude, I'm not Chris. Why can't I move? Why can't I look away? Well, do something! Chris, I really think, I think I need to, gosh, I think I... Equip. Chris? Dude, holy shit! What is happening? Did Kara do this? Okay. So, I think... Whoa, what's happening? Everything's so blurry. What? Oh my god. Chris is fighting back. Holy shit.
Chris, are you, okay in there? Just thought I'd let you know. Mayor Carroll's asking everyone to leave. And, I thought you looked a little down today. So, I made a special treat for you. Your friend and I will be waiting for you outside with it. Feel better, Chris.
Dude. What the fuck? Hello? Check your HP. Whoa! My HP is down, straight up. Chris, since chapter 1. Has that always been there since chapter 1? Cactus needle. Whoa, what? You checked your phone's contacts and recent dials, but everything's been deleted. Okay. Oh! Chris was fucking pissed, dude. Chris was fucking pissed. I can't believe Kara would make Salty this. I can't believe Kara would make Salty make the soul make Chris do this. Oh my god, this raises so many questions though.
Chris, how are you doing? Chris, if you aren't feeling your best, perhaps you should just, go straight home and rest. Here. I borrowed some sweets and made you hot chocolate. It's your favorite. Marshmallows, melted candy bars, and a little pinch of cinnamon spice.
Got the hot chocolate.
See you around, Chris.
Dude. Okay, so we don't even see Carol in this version of the chapter. Okay, according to my guide, after choosing these options and the cutscene happens, the route can't be aborted, so proceed until the end. Okay. Guess we can go. Dude, we can't go back in there now. Her mom is totally watching us through the window. We don't even have an interaction with Carol in the weird route. That's crazy. So hey, while you were keeping Noelle busy, I looked inside that room next door. There was this weird guitar sitting in there. And on the inside of it, there was a code to the shelter. I didn't get to write it down though. When I went to the living room with it, your dad caught me and started talking to me. Until Noelle's mom showed up super pissed. Great. The hell are we gonna go back there now? Well, what the hell do we do now? Oh, it's raining. Great, now it's raining. At least your house is close. Let's go. Huh? Hey, the door's locked! Seriously? Ugh, you don't have a key? Damn, well, your mom's doing her choir practice, right? Guess we can go to church and bother her for it. Ugh. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna quickly go over here because I'm curious. Hey, Chris, watch this. Rock. Leg skip! Girl, you suck ass. I can hear you trying not to laugh, dumbass. Salty, why'd you make it snoo? Now the lesbians are forever traumatized because of you. It's true. Looks like the diner is full. Inquire about what's going on.
Ah, little buddy. Bet you're wondering how about that date. She never showed up. How could I be so naive, little buddy? A hot pizza babe like her falling for me. What a joke. It's just that her text seems so real. And the way she talked, it was honestly really cute. And today, it suddenly got even cuter somehow. Ha ha ha. I'll always be just a joke, won't I, little buddy? People even call me Pizza Pears instead of my real name. A text? Sorry I couldn't find you. I left a bag of homemade cookies near the pizza place. It's real! Nobody! You know what this means! She's real! Wait a second. There's a message in the cookies bag. It says, she wants to meet me at the festival tomorrow! Hot damn, little buddy! I did it! Wait for me, Deltarune!
Interesting fact, the animation for when you put on the thorn, I did not see that. Hold on. Was changed. Yeah, no, I do know that. I do know about that. I know that the thorn ring thing was, like, changed. But that's not really super relevant to what it actually is now, so... Hi, Salty. Hope you're having a cool day. Thank you. Nice Pants would be canon if Toby wasn't a coward, yeah. Guys, just letting y'all know, because I know some of y'all probably didn't get the memo, but we're not going to talk about certain sensitive topics on this stream, if that's okay. I know y'all want to give me, like, you know, like, tips and, like, oh, cool, fun trivia, but we're going to avoid that for this stream, if that's okay. I appreciate it. Damn, that whole thing was a disaster, huh? And this is gonna sound dumb, but... You know what else kind of bites? Didn't even get to hang out, really. All three of us, I mean... Yeah, it sucks it didn't work out. What the fuck? Hey, Salty, when I was 13, I tried to get cancer so Make-A-Wish would let me see you. Now I'm 18 and still suffering the consequences. It was not worth it. I'm sorry, man. Okay, everyone, no fun. I don't think that's no fun. I think that's just me asking. A pretty normal thing to ask. Personally. You know... Noelle said she wanted to talk to you, but something about her look was kind of weird. Why couldn't she just talk to you in front of me? What were you two talking about? Hello? Wasn't about me, right? What? Fine, I won't bring it up again. Hello? Door's locked. Dude, what the fuck does this mean? This makes me have so many more questions that I did with the normal route. At least we know where one of the codes is. Still, we gotta hurry. Okay, so I already had a lot of thoughts about Chris and the Soul being different characters, but this route in particular really pushes that idea in a very interesting direction. The fact that Chris is so clearly still a good person in the weird route and we're controlling them. Because a part of me thought that, like, Chris was also doing this stuff alongside us, like we were influencing, but it was still like a mutual thing. In this chapter, in the weird route, it is, sorry, hold on, there's like somebody's honking outside. In the weird route, it is so blatantly obvious that, like, Chris is not evil whatsoever. There's 2 cars honking now? Okay, now there's only 1. It is so unbelievably baffling that, like... So, okay, it's obvious that Chris is working with the Knight, but at the very least, Chris does not want anything bad to happen to Noelle specifically. And I wonder if that's because of their friendship, or if it's because of Chris working with the Knight and possibly Carol.
Thank you for playing the weird route. Enjoy.
Thank you. I'm like actually, because in the normal route, it's kind of up in the air where Chris's morals lie, especially with all of the stuff that we learn about them before, you know, we took control of them in these chapters. But this very, very purposefully puts it so that, like, Chris is not a bad person. Chris is not trying to be evil. Chris is just trying to do what they think is right. I've never seen your content before, but I'm enjoying your playthrough of the Weird Route. It's nice to see someone do it for the first time. Thank you. This is so interesting. Are we doing Chapter 5's part today too? No, we're going to do that tomorrow. We're going to do that tomorrow, and today is just going to be focused on this. Just Chapter 4. You'll get her, right? Here comes my favorite bit. Chris. Hey, Chris.
I don't think they're having choir practice in there. Wow.
That goddamn Knight. Making one right where everyone can see. Chris, let's think logically, right? There's no way they can get out of there without us seeing them. If we just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving, right? But we aren't logical. You're damn right we aren't. Hey, you think you could scare us? We'll show you who really rules the dark. Come on, Chris. Okay. So, the rest of the chapter seems like it's just gonna go by pretty normally. Maybe some optional extra dialogue here and there. What's with this place? Guys, I have a little bit of a theory. What if Gerson was a Darkner and Lightner at the same time? That would be crazy. Anyway, let's go. So yeah, just for context, because, you know, I know some folks, when it comes to sensitive topics, don't really get it the same way that other folks do. But in the future, just to give you guys a heads up, unless the stream has like a trigger warning in the title, I'm not going to be talking about like any sort of sensitive topics, like, you know, skirting around it. I don't want to bring it up. Unless also if Deltarune gets in that territory, I don't know, but like, you know, just for the future, just letting y'all know. Because I do plan to play some games in the future that might cover sensitive topics, but that'll be like, I'll put it in the stream description or the stream title for trigger warning. So if that is what you want to engage with, then go for it. But when there's no trigger warning, we're not going to talk about it. Especially when it's confirmed non-canon and completely not relevant. Chris, hey, wait, look. The fountain's just up here. I need to take a bit of a break from chat, maybe for like 5 minutes. Can you last that long without spoiling or alluding anything or backseating, or does he know? It's okay if people say, does he know? I think that's kind of funny, but I'm gonna try to avoid looking. Don't you mean Gearson? Shut up. Okay, guys, let's see if I can get to the end of the hallway without dying right now. Okay, so you do know about the weird routes. I know some stuff. I don't know all of it. This is my first time playing it. obviously, when you're a part of a fandom for a very long time, you kind of naturally find out about some stuff. Ban the whole chat, bro. Fuck. When you think about it, chapter 2 and 4 both have rooms. In both rooms, there's closets that can't. Hold on. That can hide a huge person. We know that the Knight made 2s and 4s Dark Worlds. What if they or Des were hiding inside and Chris just didn't address it? Oh, maybe? Hey, spoilers, there's the Titan in this chapter. Damn it, bro! Fuck! Ow! Ow! Here, let me heal it. Dude, it is so fascinating. Like, the Weird Route really pushes the fact that, like, Chris and the Soul have two completely different motivations. Hey, Rousey. I'm just like literally thinking about that scene where Chris was just kicking the Soul like over and over again. But it's clear that Chris needs the Soul, but I'm wondering why Chris needs the Soul. Could you tell me how to... Susie, could you move out of the way? Aw, man, this upsets me even still. First donation. Hi, Salty. I sent you some art for the playthrough that shouldn't spoil anything. Hope you're enjoying. Oh, thanks so much. I'll check it out later. If someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay? Okay, here we go. So, hey, the gang's all together. We gonna pose now? Right, sure. Anyway, let's go. Alright, so normal chapter now. Okay, the prophecy which whispers among the shadows. The legend of this world, Deltarune. Alright. Hey, what are these word things we keep seeing?
That's the prophecy, Susie.
So my question is, the prophecy is only a thing in the Dark World version of the church, because they do talk about a prophecy in the church in the normal version of the chapter, if I remember correctly. I wonder if it's the same prophecy or if it's like different. A world basked in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. The music sucks, don't turn it up. But it was Caddy who talks about it and is thus unreliable. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of like... There's a lot of stuff about the prophecy, especially when Caddy talks about it, that is kind of like... It's kept very vague on purpose, and I think that's very much... very, very much on purpose, I meant to say. Alright, here we go. Oh, my mom gave me a call. Let me give her a quick text. Call her later. Alright, back at it. By the way, Chris, reminder that we can act independently too. Just choose S action and R action from our magic menu in battle. Okay, I don't care. We're not doing that. If fountains freed, the roaring the roaring cries, and titans shape from darkened eyes. Okay, here we go. Spoiler, your mom will text you back. Dude, don't spoil me on my parents. God, you guys suck. Jockington grows the beard. Come 5 o'clock, the shadow will grow. So saith our ancestors. Colin was telling me that he really wanted to see if he could, like, secretly mod in one of the prophecy panels in chapter 4. But the coding was just too complicated for, like, a shorthand job. Didn't know how to do it. Oh, my mom did text me back. And texted. All right, back at it. Sock is telling me to hydrate. God damn it. Okay, hydrating. I am hydrated. But yeah, if anybody wants to duck out for the rest of the chapter and just come back tomorrow, totally fine. I'm just going to play the rest of the chapter on stream, just to, you know, get a clearer picture. The light and dark both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. Pointy-headed will say toothpaste and then boy. Dude, that totally happened. Oh, didn't know the prophecy was supposed to be this accurate.
It is, Susie. Everything it says will come to pass.
Damn, so it, like, actually predicts the future? Dude, that's actually, like, a big deal.
Yes, it is a big deal, Susie.
There, aren't anywhere I do anything cool, right? Hey! Dude, did you see that? Someone's sneaking around. Chris, keep your guard up. But yeah, I am just appreciating the chapter for what it is. Aw, shit. But yeah, I'm just doing like I'm doing a no mercy version of the playthrough, and I will try some alternative dialogue for Gerson, but if you just want to tune in for tomorrow, that's completely fine. Or if you just want to chill out, I'll do that too. I'm the hashtag chiller. I'm trying to brainstorm like what other games I want to play on stream. There is a game that I want to play coming up before Sonic Expo Atlanta. By the way, if you're going to Sonic Expo Atlanta, I will be there. You can come visit Thimble's Threads booth, check out some cool plushies, and also meet me. I'll also be selling a couple of things, and if you want an autograph, I can also do that too, because I have little cards now. Because Sock yelled at me to get autograph cards. I thought that it was gay and stupid, but apparently gay things now are actually based in Epic, so yeah. Below, on Hopes and Dreams, they send 3 heroes at World's End. Hey, that's us, right? You should try Endocopia once it comes out. That actually has been on my radar. I don't know if I'm going to stream it yet, but I'm a big fan of the creator, so I do want to play it at the very least. Also, in the future, if people didn't see my tweet about it, I want to stream Danganronpa. People say that I'll fucking hate it, so I really want to stream it and try it, because I don't know anything about Danganronpa except for the fact that that one guy sings about fingers in his ass with Sans. And there's also a specific Pokemon ROM hack I want to stream soon. That is all I will say about that.
Yes, Susie, we are heroes of the prophecy, which I was trying to explain when we met.
Okay, yeah, I get it. Still, kind of looks cool to see us up there, you know? Oh! You should live stream Homestuck. No! Me no wanna. You do Pokemon ROM hacks? Yeah, dude, I fucking love Pokemon ROM hacks. I've been trying to get more into them for like stream and stuff like that. I think that would be fun. But there's a specific one that came out recently that has a rock by the water that I'd like to check out if I have the time. No promises, but I do really want to stream it sooner rather than later. Did you read Homestuck as a charity incentive? Yeah, I've talked about it. Yeah, it's a Dark World. Right, but I mean... Hey, did you just hear something?
Chris, run left now!
Now, do we ever figure out what this is? Because it looks... Yeah, it's the spawn for it's the sprite for a dark spawn. Like one of those things from the end of the chapter. Like what? But that's the sprite makes me think, okay, that's a dark spawn, but I don't think that can exist yet because they didn't summon the Titan yet. The Titan spawn? Yeah. Can you just not play shit you're not gonna like? No, I want to try to like it and play it. You see, you know, chat member, you see, I like to play things because I'm interested in them. You see, when human beings are interested in things, sometimes they like to engage with them. And I personally am interested in Danganronpa, so I would like to try it. If I don't like it, I'll probably end up not finishing it. Same with Garden of Banban. I was interested in it. I hate it, but I wanted to see it through to the end because I was interested in it, and I find that interesting. And it's interesting to talk about. But yeah, human beings be like, all right, you losers, bring it on. Trying new things, bleh. Yeah, imagine if I just streamed Deltarune and that was it. I just streamed Deltarune and nothing else. That is what I would do if I only streamed stuff I liked. Or I knew that I would like. Salty, it's not that the series sucks. The game series rocks. It's the people in the fandom invites in. Save yourself, Salty. Save yourself. Well, I don't... Okay. Can I be for real for a second? I don't give a fuck about the fandom. I don't give a fuck because everybody's like, no, don't try that thing. The fandom's so toxic. Dude, I don't fucking care. If it's something that I think I'll be interested in, I'm gonna try it. I don't care about the fandom. Who cares? You don't have to engage with them at all. You can just look at cool fan art if you want, and then... Like, I'm not gonna, like, make a Danganronpa Sona and get myself involved deep in the fandom or anything. I don't give a fuck. And if people are toxic in chat, I'll just ban them. Who cares? I'm not letting people control my enjoyment of something if I think I might like it or I want to try it. You are, okay, a wise man once said, you are completely in control of the buttons you press. You are completely in control of who you interact with. You don't need to interact with people. Trust me, there's a lot of people in the Deltarune and Undertale communities that are just as fucking bad as whoever's in the Danganronpa community, okay? Let's be fucking real. And I've met those people. And guess what? They never hampered my enjoyment of Deltarune. Like, ever. I love it for what it is. I just remembered he's a Sonic fan. Don't worry, anyone. Literally, I'm a Sonic fan. Do you know how fucking toxic those fuckers are? You can't say you like Sonic Frontiers without being chased off the internet. I love Sonic Frontiers. It's like one of my favorite Sonic games. I love the way that it like kind of brought back the vibes of Sonic that I've been craving forever. Yeah, you should try Pokemon Rejuvenation. I actually heard about that. It's on my list. I don't know if I'll stream it, but it's on my list. But anyway, yeah.
Looking.
Oh wait, I can go Gerson now.
Looking for the light switch? But, seems I got a little lost. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would you? Got something I can finish writing, you see.
Yeah, no. We're kind of in a hurry here. We can't just babysit every random Darkner we meet. Does Susie only hit this sprite this single time? I don't remember her hitting this pose in any other situation. This is like, she hits this pose once in the entire game, and it's right here. Salty, I'm making bracelets right now. Ran out of color schemes. You want to give me 3 colors? Dude, pink, green, and blue. Deltarune. The 3 heroes. This is the one time that she can aura farm.
I see. Good enough reason, that one. I don't know where I am. Oh, okay, bye.
So anyway, we'll be...
What's a darkener, anywho?
You mean you don't... Chris, if this guy's not a darkener, then... things will get messy if he gets hurt. Fine, you can go with us. Just don't slow us down.
All right. You got it, little missy.
You can just abandon him. Is he actually walking down, like, very slowly? Hold on, I want to see if he actually makes it down, or if he like stops walking off screen. Hey Salty, you should read Homestead. Oh, fuck you. You gonna hop back on Yakuza 0 or nah? Yes, I actually do plan to. I'm just trying to get back into the rhythm of streaming because it's been a while. I actually went on Yakuza 0 Director's Cut and I caught up to where I was at in my original save because I wanted to see if I could play it with the English dub because I thought that would be interesting. But yeah, I do plan on getting back to it eventually. I've just had other things that are kind of recent taking up my time, like Dragon Quest and, you know, this and other things that I'm gonna start soon. Hey, we're gonna have to watch you. Can you walk any faster?
Of course.
Come on, Gerson.
What's all this now?
Hey, we're fighting! Get out of here!
I see. Well, you kids have fun.
Balthazar swings in. But I can't use the old man act or else I'll mess up my streak of no mercy.
I'm old.
Say the line, Salty!
I'm old. I am old. I'm old. I'm elderly. Hello, Mario.
I'm slightly above old. I'm more elderly than I am old.
There's a suspicious book, but it's too high.
I have a mighty hankering to read a book, but I just can't reach.
Can it, old man? What's this look like? A library? No, how the hell do we get this open? I'm telling you, suspicious book. The sequel to I'm Old.
I'm slightly above old. I am more elderly than I am old.
Not now, dude. I'm trying to solve the door. Rouse, help him reach the thing.
Of course. There's something you can stand on right here.
You're kind of a freak, you know that? I'm not doing that. Miss, I still need your help.
All right, fine. Are you my grand poop, Gerson?
Nah, just your poop.
Say the line, Salty.
I cannot fulfill this request as it contains foul language and or hate speech.
Yay! Hey, it's us again. Below on hopes and dreams. Prophecy can't be changed. Can you reset the whole chapter? I just joined.
I cannot fulfill that request. Oopsie daisy, darn my clumsiness. What kind of prophecy is that?
That's the prophecy of Deltarune. It is a very good prophecy.
Hey, Salty, it just got called mentally challenged at work. Anyways, have you heard about Des Echo theory? It's that the night isn't Des, but the collective broken dream that she'll be found. How about, okay, well, first off, cool theory. I didn't actually think about that. Second off, whoever called you that, can you punch them really fucking hard? Like in the chest? And stop their heart instantly? I think that'd be a good idea. Damn, another stupid maze. Oh man, which ways do you study?
What kind of hero is this?
This is a human hero. Their skin is blue in the dark world.
Yeah, it's probably left.
Could have sworn it was here. Let's try up. Gerson Boom Boom is banned.
They call me Gerson Boom because I shit myself. That's the only reason. I'm over here now. Going left.
Left, left, right, up.
Oh, you went this way. Mm-hmm. You know, I got a mighty hunch this ain't the right way. No, I do not go in the wrong way. You get better ideas that way. Now, what do you think? Where do we go? No wrong answer.
Further left.
Making your own path, I see. Respect, respect. Well, let's go on.
Yes! What the fuck? This actually works!
Treasure, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
You open the treasure chest. Inside was nothing.
Well, now, suppose there ain't much after all. But even if your path don't lead nowhere, at least you got some exercise going down it. Okay, bye.
For some reason, you felt healthier to a minuscule degree. Your max HP increased by 1. What the fuck? Wait, that's awesome. What the hell? Gerson, I love you, man. I'm taking the candy. Why can't I take the candy? Container of candy, please take one. No. Take one. Check if you have room in your pockets for even a candy. This involves taking every item out of your pocket and looking at it. You don't have room. Also, you look like a nerd. Darker candy. 120 HP. Whoops. Local Weird Route player misses Weird Route Weird Route stuff. Okay, guys. I missed optional dialogue that does not unabort the Weird Route or anything. It's okay. I think I'll survive. No, Salty, you missed the optional dialogue that you can only get if you're circumcised. Shit, you missed it. Fuck. Oh my god. This streamer is so cringe! Oh my god. Fuck, you stupid dumb bitch whore! I'm gonna send you a pipe bomb in your mail.
What a relief you found the way. This nice young fellow behind us was roaring to go through.
Nice young what? Dude, you missed the optional route where if you have heart disease, you get like +5 attack and defense. You fucking idiot. You stupid, dumb, bullshit fucker. You're gonna burn in hell for that one. Look, I'm all for not missing secrets, but like if I miss something and it's not like important for the weird route, I think we'll survive, guys. I think we will.
Whoa, that sure was a trip.
Say that again.
Oh, I wonder if you had to be so rough with those critters.
It's a battle. The hell do you think is gonna happen?
Chris doesn't seem to think it's a priority now, so...
Suppose that's right. Suppose that's right. Well, now, I think I can find the way back from here. By the by, I'm running a little shop for my studies, so... if you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service.
Are you for real? After all that? Going to your study is the last thing we're ever gonna do. Got it?
I see, I see. Well, thank you. Bye for now.
Boy, that was annoying.
Welcome to my study. Damn it.
Okay, this part of the chapter is pretty easy.
Pleasure seeing you youngins here. What you need?
Nothing. Bye. Oops. Bye. What are we thinking here? Scarf Mark, Wafer Guard. Wafer Guard might be good. Scarlixer. Okie doke. Oh wait, I need to go up so I can get the climbing gear. All right. Kill the wizard! The study is really cozy. I do like it a lot. I just love Gerson so much. Really great character, and I'm not just saying that because of the I'm old thing. I genuinely do really like Gerson as a character. He has some of like the best quotes in the entire series. Either stuff that's funny or stuff that like is really meaningful. Scarf Mark is a really good fusion item. Oh, I might have to go back for that then. Let's see, pink ribbon. I mean, like, that helps with defense, but I kind of don't want to use it right now.
These nuts? Ha! Got him! Got him!
Okay, now where is the other one? There we go. Derek, I forgot to put it on my list. Add this. At the end of the chapter, remind Ralsei that it's good to keep smiling. Okay, got it. Putting it on my list. Say Ralsei. To Ralsei that it's good to keep smiling. Thanks, Colin. Colin's allowed to backseat because I've given him explicit permission. So I'm going to speed run through probably most of the rest of this chapter, so if I miss any cool secrets, I apologize, but I have my orders. Hints. If you're a fan of Super Paper Mario, and you have you heard of Super Duper Paper Mario? It's a mod that makes Super Paper Mario a turn-based RPG. It goes up to chapter 2 currently. Also High Flare. I feel like I have heard about that. Wait a second. Have heard about? Say that again. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Yeah, I'm goated. Goated. Yeah, we gotta get this, Susie. Yeah. Take it. Yeah, we'll just take one. Actually, does Rousey have anything to say that I've solved the puzzle?
Oh, Chris, this seems like a complicated puzzle. Would you like any advice?
No! Park your butt, mister. I already solved it, dude. You paid attention? A conundrum's last 4 tones. It's kind of like notes. Chris, maybe you can play him a piano somewhere?
Good idea, Susie, but doesn't look like the song look a little unfinished.
Yep, already know that. So moving on. I can get that down there too. So I'll get that. Hold on. There we go. Revive mint. Gonna need that for later. I can already tell. And that went into... Okay, it went into my storage.
I think I'm parked.
Parallel parked?
As far as I know, I'm within the lines.
Chat, does Salty know about the flowery pillow for Rousey's room? Yes, I actually do. I got that on my own time later. Y'all would be shocked. I'm pretty knowledgeable about most Deltarune, like, secret stuff. Shit. That was almost bad. Like, I usually go back and replay the chapters on my own time, just to, like, get any, like, extra little goodies. I mean, some of y'all probably get that, but not everybody knows. You'd be shocked. I'm a big Deltarune head. I love playing this shit. It's why I'm also so into, like, playing fan games and stuff like that, too. Like, I just need more of this kind of gameplay. Like, I really love the, like, RPG bullet hell sort of mechanics. What do you think the cyan heart lets you do? That's a good point. I don't know at this point, because it's, like... It's... I swear there's something else up here that I completely missed. Cyan heart... I would have assumed platforming, but we've already done platforming. So it's kind of like... I'm not really sure. Maybe more platforming? Turn-based RPG within a turn-based RPG? Timed parries? Ooh, that'd be cool. I've seen some, like, cool timed parries type stuff in, like, fan content, which it reminds me of Cuphead's, like, parry system. Isn't that just justice, though? What? Oh, yeah, the green heart? I mean, like, technically, yes, but that's more like shield instead of, like... It does reward you for direct parries, but I'm talking about, like, moving your heart, like, around the arena and then, like, parrying stuff. Not just using a shield. There we go. Okay, time to one-shot this dude. I think something like super hot could be cool for... Ooh, I like that idea. Like, the bullets only move when you do. And there's, like, a lot of bullets. Will you be doing the weird round in Fire Red Leaf Green? I hear there's a new rock by the water. I've been interested in checking out Fire Red and Leaf Green because I did hear there's a new rock by the water. And I don't know, that may or may not be happening soon. My friend died to Jackenstein twice. He's a chud. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat fucking chud. Playing video games till the sun comes up. You see, I should do covers of that song. That should be the next song that I do a cover of. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat fucking chud. Playing video games till the sun comes up. I like the idea that Cyan Heart is like Zelda movement because it has a knife and a sword. And swords and knives are tied to the Cyan Soul a lot. Oh, I like that idea, Colin. That's a good one. Currently watching the VOD to catch up. Can Car do all of their messages again? So I feel included. Thanks. If you feel it's okay because young Sheldon 100% Deltarune first try without failing fights or puzzles, and you'll never be young Sheldon. That's true. Fuck you mean weird route? There's a Pokemon fan game with the weird route. It's not a fan game. It's just raw fire red leaf green. You can just do the weird route in that game, apparently. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this normal style. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill Jackenstein.
You're taking too long. You're wearing a thong. You answered my question wrong. You're smoking a bong. My favorite Avatar character.
God, what is her name? Toph Beifong. There we go. There you go. I was like, damn, why am I like blanking on Toph's last name? I knew it rhymed with log, which is why I said it. Whoa.
You're taking too long. You're gay. Look at these little guys. Look at these little things. This game is awesome. You're too bright.
Okay, 35%. I do like how this one is built on like kind of taking your time. I know the joke is like you're taking too long, but Jackenstein only shows up once you get a certain part towards the exit. Sometimes. Oh, I forgot he goes here. What are your thoughts on the post about Tenna winning the Tumblr Sexy Man vote? I read it at the end of last stream when he won. I love I love the fanfics that Toby writes whenever his character wins a Sexy Man competition, which apparently has happened more than once.
Unquote donated $30. Salty, could you please yell super loud so that I could use it as an alarm to wake up in the morning?
Sure. Here you go.
Wake up! Wake the fuck up! Wake up! Get your ass out of bed, you stupid, useless piece of shit! Get a job!
There you go. Hope this works. I just joined. What? I was doing an alarm clock. That last part was unnecessary. Ouch.
To think my own pellets would be used against me.
Dude, I should make this guy sound like the TikTok voice.
What kind of Jackenstein is this?
That is Jackenstein from Deltarune Chapter 4. He's very cool and large.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. Instead, Mr. Very Nice Guy. Leave.
Dog, how many times am I gonna play through this game? This is like my like fourth time playing through the full game. Maybe when it stops being fun. Pretty hard with Deltarune.
You are taking too long.
Damn, bro's kicking my ass actually.
Enough, my patience runs thin. No more keys, stress and humiliation.
Ooh. Why? Poor Toby, man. he probably made this fight as like a fucking vent for how long the game was taking. Ooh, ooh.
Tutu. Tutu. My tutu.
Oh. Thank you. His friend did ask if this was a cry for help. This is how it feels.
No, the light. Don't bring it close to my face.
Dog.
Mamma mia. The light, not the light. No. Oh. Oh no. Oh.
Are you alright?
Ouchie, no, it hurts. It hurts. Everything's so bright, couldn't see. Head hit chandelier.
We're sorry, we were just looking for a way.
Oh, my head, it hurts inside.
Anyway, it's the same cutscene. Let me just skip through it a little bit.
How's the adventure, hero?
Oh man. Aren't you old?
Yes, indeed, motherfucker. I'm old as shit. But shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella?
Nah, Rouse has got it covered. I quit.
Wait, what?
You know, healing, that green sparkle thing.
So you don't like doing it?
Well, I don't know, actually. At first, I was really excited I could do it. Well, like, I sort of realized I just suck at it.
What if you practiced? Put a little shell into it.
I mean, I kind of, when people aren't looking. I was kind of trying to practice a little, but I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Rouse, so what's the point? So everyone can see how bad I am? I should just stick to what I'm good for. you know, hurting people. Magic.
Is that so? Well, didn't take you for a purple-bellied coward.
Coward? Hey, what do you mean by that?
You're afraid of making some little green sparkles.
Look, just casting it isn't a big deal.
Alrighty then. Here,
What?
I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot.
Fine, if it gets you to shut up. Take this!
Up, drop my letter.
Oh yeah, you did it! Oh no, I'm so fucking awesome now.
Gerson was not there. Professional rage baiter, love him. Me too. Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way.
You girl, you helped me.
Hey, it was,
Oh, you three, my friends. My name is Jackenstein. I was bullied and hated by the others from my large and ugly body. I was banished to the dark zone only to appear on festival night. I wore this mask because my true face scares even myself. Did you want to see it?
no.
Yes, me neither. The point is, you three are more different than the others. You are kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friends, my climbing set. Ah, too small for me though.
Okay. Time for climbing, which is one of my favorite bits in this chapter. Dark dollars. All right, climbing time.
Who likes climbing? Wee!
I be climbing.
Hey, Chris. Can't guarantee it'll be any good, but, you know, feel free to ask me to heal again if you need it. I do remember we can grind up Susie's healing, so I might do that for some fights. But I hear that it doesn't, the healing stuff doesn't carry over to chapter 5 because she can do it, but it's not as strong that you can make it in chapter 4.
It's sad that Jackenstein is only friend.
It's true, it is very sad. No, I'm gonna go back up because I could swear there's something else over here maybe I missed. It was a bug, they patched it. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. Because that kind of made me sad because I liked grinding up Susie's healing powers. Oh, I already did this. Oh, it does carry over now? It was bugged? Okay, thank God. Because that made me so sad. I was like, oh, that was a really cool feature. So, I don't know. Maybe I will grind up Susie's healing a little bit more now. Dum da dum da dum 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 dum. The wall made of bells. Climb it? Yes. Isn't this one of the rooms that can have friend in it? Or I'm sorry, image_friends. Don't want to say the wrong name. Jacking it Stein.
Oh, my penis, so large. Must jacking Stein. I straight up am jacking my Stein right now.
Oh, there we go. Hey, we finally got the end of this stupid room. What if I go this way? Oh, no, nothing this way. Captain Salty, did I miss the pirate chat? Is the bit still going? The bit's kind of died off this stream, but I still like it occasionally. I like when I see it. I am not immune to pirate propaganda.
Hey, wait a gosh darn minute. What are we running from?
There was that thing, you know.
Ah, Titan spawn. I know about those things. I know about a lot of things. Like doing my taxes, my 401k. Anyway, feel free to join me if you like in the study.
Oh, sure. Oh, wait. This is tea time. It's tea time. It's tea time. It's tea time. Hold on, it's tea time. Me when I'm a trans man, guys, it's tea time. It's time to take my tea. It's tea time. Really bad joke, bro. I'm not on my A game this stream. That's for sure.
Fancy a drink?
Reject tea. We already had tea. We already had tea this afternoon.
Right, that was the afternoon tea. The relaxation tea. It's the midnight tea. That stuff that sets your heart and mind afire. Ready for a long night's journey sitting at your desk. It ain't for the faint of heart.
What's in it?
Chamomile, mostly. And, what else? Oh, right, water.
Well, at least it seems safe to drink.
Oh.
Good joke, because I actually completely forgot to take my tea shot until you said tea time. Thanks for that. Hey, no problem, buddy. High five. Come on. Come on. Give me a high five. You don't have to be shy. Okay, that fucking sucked, bro. Come on. Okay, that was better, but we have to keep trying. Dude, that's literally the PewDiePie equivalent of being like,
bro fist your screen. Ha.
Dude, Salty, that joke killed, man. Fuck you.
So, you three have had a mighty journey so far, have you?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well, now, how about telling me about your adventures?
Hey, Rousey, would it be okay to tell him that? I don't see why not.
Sure. All right then. Listen up. Hey Salty, I usually catch most streams, but the Weird Route streams have been good company while I've been delivering out in the country. I wanted to say thanks. Can't wait for Chapter 5 tomorrow. Hell yeah, my dude. Let's go. Good luck with work. Thanks for the donation, guy. Again, I probably should say this more, but thanks for the donations, y'all. It's been really a big help. CZ animatedly explained all of your adventures so far. Has somebody made a fan comic of this? Because I kind of want to see a fan art of this. And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh?
Yes, what an excellent tale.
I especially like the part where you acted out the battles. Using the silverware and sugar cubes.
Hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we were? Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta go get back to our hero stuff.
Will he come by my study later?
Yeah, sure.
This is cool and all, But when does Savio show up?
$200 fucking dollars, bro? But why? You could say anything. You could say anything. I wish I had a sprite of Savio I could put on screen, but I tried looking up Undertale 2 Savio sprite and I literally couldn't. Holy fucking moly, the Savio guy returns. Jesus Christ. Hey, it's getting a little bit spicy in here. Want a Savio? Thank you. You did not have to donate that. Jesus fucking Christ. That was a donation from Arcvo again. Jesus. Where the fuck are you getting this? Where are you getting this money, bro? I'm scared. Is this like a money laundering scheme, bro? Hello? Is this Noel donating, bro? Okay, moving on. Jesus Christ. That's like a lot of that's true. That's a lot of rice bowls. Yeah, sure. Not like we got a choice.
Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, not one. Doubt, irony, and that's what poisoned your story. That and too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next?
Huh? I guess we'll just have to see.
Drink up, still hot now.
Savio Night Theory is fucking crazy.
Thank you.
You, notice you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes.
Okay, they're closed.
You're really just going through the motions, huh? Something tough's going on with you. I can tell that sort of thing. And now, you still gotta go through your day. Still gotta talk, fight, do homework. I bet it all feels pointless, don't it? It's almost an insult that Earth's still turning. Don't you give up, even if you gotta do those motions. Trying to find something, anything in them, that means a little something, you hear?
Thunk. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube in your tea. Don't drink. Reject it.
Well, if tea's not your fancy, how about,
Shine, shine.
how about an apple?
Heard something being placed in front of you.
Chris, here, I'll help. Here, I'm holding it in front of your...
Your teeth lurch forward to bite the apple. A sweet sensation spread throughout your mouth.
That's right. Just take a bite, Chris.
Chris, don't eat so fast. Chris, don't eat. Your teeth clenched into something small and hard. Crack. A bitter taste spread through your mouth.
Don't eat the core, Chris.
You felt a handkerchief wiping your face.
Chris, you can, open your eyes, you know.
Hello?
Huh? When did the old man leave? Anyway, let's go, Chris.
Interesting. Very clear to me that Chris has not been eating and is getting weaker. Chris eats the apple seed equals night is papyrus. You see, now we're getting into some good theories. Alright, so what we gotta do next is we gotta go down this way. Nope, nothing up here. Chris ate the apple, wished it was soul-shaped. I mean, like, to me, it very much feels like Chris has not been, like, eating, like, at all. I know some people view that as, like, kind of like a misread of what is happening there, but, like, it feels like Chris, as a character, has not been eating at all. Like, we as the player have, like, not been feeding Chris at all. And that's why Chris just, like, ate so much of that apple so fast. I mean, literally, Rouse had to hold it up to Chris's face to even, like, have Chris, like, bite it. Yeah, they've only been eating, like, church drinks and moss. Which is probably not great. There we go. I eat seeds because they often taste like almond. Yummy. Dude, I hate eating seeds. Nothing worse than eating seeds for me. Well, I guess maybe like a baby dying in front of me or something. But other than that, seeds are like the worst. Bye. Bye. Genocide route. What are you guys doing? Get out of here. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. They taste like almonds, girl. That's the cyanide. Yeah, the almond taste is I don't think that's good. I don't think that's a good thing. Shit. Can I, like, jump over the water? Yes, you can! I didn't know that, actually. I never tried it. You can just straight up jump up the water and jump over it. Shit. There we go. The same way that bananas are radioactive, guys, is about the quantity. Hold on. No, I wanna play. Hold on. I'm with you in the dark. Sick. Water coolers again. Whoop, whoop. I'm goated. So, piano. That piano thingy. Maybe the notes were gotta play in a book? Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. It looks just like the one that the old man... Hey, look! He did something.
Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there?
No. Nuh-uh. I think the apple scene is meant to be, as a part of a larger religious allegory that Deltarune interacts with. Angel, Demon Heart, the demon summoning with Caddy. I hope Tobert leads Foxy, resolves this thread. Oh, hi, Lucy. How's it going? Anyway, Ralph said, no, we're not doing that. No, seems unnecessary. Huh? But, you know, Susie might want to be... It might be nice if she had this chance to... Perhaps if you just close them for a moment.
No. Perhaps if you just closed your eyes in general, maybe we could think of someone else.
Think of Noelle. Think of Noelle. Oh. Wait. There's like a red dot in the middle of the screen. What?
Thank you.
Hello? Chris, hey, Chris, are you okay? You were just standing there with your eyes closed. Then you just started breathing hard and... Here, get up. Bro, what the fuck was that? Rouse, where the heck were you?
Huh? I
got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. Dude, interesting. The red pixel of doom. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I'll fight one of these. Might as well. Gotta up my my health anyway. Now, okay, why is she saying thank you? That's the crazy thing about that. She's saying thank you. Which is fucking nuts given the trauma. This seems like a good way to heal a little bit. And okay, heal. Might as well do it for the person fight. Can you do that water thing again? This one. This is what I was wanting. Maybe I should keep both of them alive because that gives a much better thing. Because I end up getting hurt on this one. Nah, I can do it. Okay, sick. This is a very easy way to grind out the OK heals. So for those who don't know, which I doubt that there's anybody in chat that doesn't know this, but if there is, if you use OK Heal with Susie in this chapter, every time you do, it heals 5 more health than the last time. I think it heals up to 65, if I am not mistaken. So we can quickly grind this up with the Mizzle here. Does it carry over to chapter 5? It does now, yes. Originally it didn't, but apparently that was a bug. At least according to chat. So it's a cool little feature. It lets you kind of like break Susie out of her exclusive damage roll. Oh, it's not by 5 every time, it's by 2 every time. So we might be here for a hot second. But it'll be worth it for the Gerson fight later. Like, check this out. Okay, heal. There we go, 54. Fun fact, if you think about the knight on the black screen, it'll describe the knight revealing its true identity, but it gets interrupted by the annoying dog. I did that in my first playthrough, and I think, doesn't it reveal its identity is Jockington? Fuck. There we go. The thing that didn't originally carry over into Chapter 5 was Susie gaining +4 magic after the cursing fight. Oh, interesting. I heard it was the healing as well. The healing buffs didn't carry over. At least that's what I thought from what people were telling me, but I don't know. Could be wrong. Oh, oh, whoop, whoop. Getting better at it. This attack is a little bit jank, mostly because it's kind of hard for me to tell when the hitbox for the water stops being a thing. This one could have used a little bit more tweaking, I think, in the dev room personally, but that's just me. Like what part of the tears, when the tears congeal into like one tear, into like a puddle, when am I supposed to know when their hitbox is gone? You know what I mean? Because clearly they stop having a hitbox after a certain point. I barely ever use Susie healing. Well, that's what separates you and me, because I like using Susie's healing because it feels a lot more impactful for story reasons. This is a very easy way to grind TP. Like, holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna get hit a little bit so I can check on Susie's healing powers. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, heal. 66. Okay, it's still going up. I'll let myself get hit a couple of times. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is okay, heal Susie. 68. Okay, it's still going up. I think 68 might be the cap, but I'm not exactly sure on that. I'm going to double check. Okay. Good time to check. Okay, heal. Ralsei. 70. Nope, it's still going up. So let's keep grinding until it hits the cap. You can farm revivements from the Embezzle Act in this fight. Oh, really? Tire steal item. Nah, but I don't want to use any acts. I feel like it kind of ruins my whole vibe. Okay, here we go. Okay, heal. 70. Okay, 70 is capped. I think that's the cap. Is 70 the cap? Or is it 80? Because I will gladly keep doing this in the meantime. Nope, cap is 70. People are saying it also depends on your magic stat, apparently, so I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Cap, the exact number for the cap depends on the magic stat. Oh, okay, so if we up Susie's magic stat, it could be higher. Got it. All right, Chris, here you go.
I can't do it, guys. I'm so confused.
Ralsei, wait a sec. Chris, today in church, when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. maybe you're like embarrassed or something. But like, you know, Chris, you should play. Here comes one of my favorite parts in the game. You thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Your hands began to move on their own. God, this song rules. And the sprite work, too. Sprite work, too, is especially really good. It's so sad. Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should, play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing.
Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris?
Alright. I'm right. Need a lift? Yes. Woo! Okay, let's see. What else is here that I might have missed? Because I have a feeling there's some stuff here I missed. Probably all the way to the right. According to music theory, whenever a song finishes without the final note, it's meant to represent uncertainty. I dig that idea. If I remember correctly, the animation is like 300 frames and is timed and properly played to the hand motion, as accurate as it can be on such a tiny sprite. That's fucking impressive. You can tell that the entire team really put their whole pussy into this chapter, because this, before chapter 5, I think this was the best chapter. However, this and chapter 5 are kind of my big favorites. I used to think that chapter 5 was recency bias, but when I played it again, it just, the gameplay, the characters, the theming, the fact that it made me like Ralsei more, like, it just really is like something special, I think. Chapter 4 is definitely like high up there for me as well, but chapter 5 and chapter 4 are constantly battling in my brain on like which one I like more. Kind of hard because, you know, it's definitely more personal preference, because the chapters are very different. Like, this one is extremely lore heavy, extremely plot heavy, and chapter 5, although it's not like crazy plot heavy like this one is, it's a lot more based on themes and character arcs, which I like a lot. And I think Ralsei especially really needed some good character work, so I'm very happy that was able to happen. I'm trying to remember where the other gold piano thing is. I could be going the wrong way, but I feel like we gotta go back. Chapter 5 was more fun for gameplay and characters, but this is more lore. Yeah. Also, if I remember correctly, the little flourish that plays afterwards is called a pian. It sounds simple, but apparently is one of the hardest things pianists can play, and it shows Chris's true skill. Ooh, interesting. Chapter 2 is still my favorite because it has Birdley and Queen in it. I think chapter 2 was the chapter that really convinced people that this was going to be something special. I from the beginning, really liked Deltarune, mostly because I'm a big Undertale head and I like Toby Fox's work. But any naysayers after chapter 1, when they played chapter 2, that was the part where it really hooked people, I think. trying to remember, where the fuck do I go? Oh, wait, here we go. There we go. Perfect. Here it is. Should be up there, up north. Here we go. There we go. Okay, I think that is all we need for the golden piano, right? Isn't it only 2? I could be wrong. I might have to explore a little bit more, but I could swear it was only 2. Maybe 3. Hug wall. I love wall. It's 3? Okay. So there's one more we need to get then. Anybody remember where the third one is? Just to keep me from backtracking too much.
I think I get it now. After all this time, I truly realize. It was Salty. Salty was the savio we made along the way. I cried. Chat cried. We all crowed.
We all crowed. Thank you for the donation again. Jesus fucking Christ. You do not need to be donating that much, Arkbo. Thank you. Jesus Christ. That is like too much. Jesus. It crowed. In the room with the spawn circles? W? In the room with the spawn circles. Spawn circles, spawn circles, spawn circles. Spawn circles? Also, again, I feel like I'm underreacting to it. I'm just trying to focus on the game. Like, seriously, Arkvo, you really did not need to donate that much. That, like, that's so much. I think these are the spawn circles. Yeah, I'm still missing Melodies 3. Okay. Backtrack to beginning of the Dark World, but I can't do that yet. I'll go this way first, and then I'll backtrack back to the middle. Yeah, no, this was... No, this was something else. Oh, Izzy in chat? Is Izzy in chat? We crowed after that. Oh, hi, Izzy. Okay, so... Oh. Tell a joke. Why shouldn't you fight with a broken pencil? You laughed before the punchline. It's back at the place where you fell because of the roaring night. Okay, but where can I go to get there is the question. There's got to be like a... Bottom left. So like this way? Same area with the Jockington prophecy. Okay, that is helpful. Yeah, hey Izzy. And thank you guys so much for the donations. Y'all fucking spoil me. You really don't need to give any more money this stream. Like, I appreciate it, but cutting you off, Arkvo. Thank you. I feel bad. You deserve a bigger screaming reaction, but I don't want to overdo it. I don't want people to be like, he's just faking it for donations. But I appreciate it a lot. Like, y'all have no fucking idea. Fuck. I'm really glad that I don't say this enough, but I'm really glad that y'all have been enjoying a lot of the streams lately. I know I've been streaming a lot. But you have to remember, like, I did not stream for a solid, like, year or two for a bit. Like, the fact that I called myself a streamer was kind of a lie. I'm kind of shocked that I was able to kind of, like, finally just force myself to stream because I missed it a lot. And I feel like, personally, I had a little bit of a problem where I built it up too much in my head. You know that thing where, like, you like kind of you force yourself to like to do a thing that like you're weirdly anxious about. There's no reason to be anxious about streaming video games. I know it's stupid, but I had like this weird mental inhibition where I just couldn't do it. I just got really anxious about it. Oh, okay. Well, speaking of anxiety, what, a battle? I merely wanted to investigate the water cooler. Die. Deltarune bros are used to extremely long hiatuses. But yeah, no, I just appreciate the support. Y'all have been very kind. And even on the streams that get lower viewership, y'all have been very nice and understanding. I know not everything's going to be a Deltarune, but, you know, I appreciate y'all watching. Fuck. They beat my ass! Ooh, 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 ooh. But yeah, I don't know about you guys. I thought that streaming on YouTube would like straight up kill my channel for a while. So I was like, oh, well, if I don't get a million bajillion views on every stream, what's the point? But now it's just fun. I just feel sorry for the people who subscribe to me and don't want to see my streams. But I mean, they can always just ignore them. They're fun. I like doing them. I think one of my favorite streaming experiences definitely whenever a new Deltarune chapter comes out. And I do it the day of. So that way, I don't have to deal with backseaters. I have to deal with collaborators. I don't call... on the day that a chapter comes out, I don't call backseaters backseaters. I call them collaborators. Because we're all experiencing the chapter, like, on the same day. So when people ask me to interact with stuff, they're not coming from the thing of, like, oh, there's missing this extra dialogue you could get. They're just coming from, like, wait a second. Have you tried checking this thing out? I didn't really think about it until now. You know, like there's not a million trivia videos that are like 20 hours long. So it's fun. It feels like we're all just kind of in it together. We're all playing the game on our own and like experiencing it separately. Like it's cool. I like it a lot. Side seaters. Carpoolers, dude. They're carpoolers. 1, 2, 1. There we go. Collaborator makes it sound like a crime. No, cooperator makes it sound like a crime. Passengers. I like experiencing this game with you. I like experiencing this game with y'all. It is very fun. Except when some of y'all don't get the hint that I want you to shut the fuck up about spoilers. But that's gonna happen in any chat room. I understand. It's kind of how shit is. I can try to avoid it. I can time people out. I can ban people, but that's just kind of how streaming is. Okay, so before we fight Gerson, which I will one-shot, by the way, I'm goated. I am going to quickly go back to the BRB. And I'm going to go to the bathroom again. I don't know why I have a lot of urine today. Gerson's house? Why did I type that? Gerson's fight. That's what I want. Okay, there we go. Mr. Streamer, I feel like now is a good time to tell you that all my donations telling you little hints were actually like $1 or less. The conversion rate for my country is fucked and considers a $1 super chat for me a red sub. A super chat $100 one. I have noticed that like conversions are insane. Anyway, I will be right back. Gonna use the bathroom and then we will do Gerson and the rest of the chapter. Sorry for all the bathroom breaks today, guys. I
I'm so filled with liquid.
All right, I am back, and I took a look at the stream to see the audio levels, and I'm actually going to turn up the audio a little bit so we can hear Gerson's theme when we start. All right, I am ready for Gerson. My hands are slightly more wet than I wanted them to be, not because I pissed on them, it's because I washed my hands and didn't dry them properly. Don't know why I clarified that, but I figured for some of you freaks there needs to be clarification. Damn, I don't know what this axe is, but it looks awesome.
Oh, gosh!
Wait a tick! You gotta pay for that.
Do you have any tips when it comes to deciding between streaming with friends and just playing with them offline? I'd love to get back into streaming, but I also just want to be natural with my friends. So I actually did a lot of streaming with friends for a while when I was streaming regularly, I think a year or two ago, mostly because I felt more comfortable with my friends. But you have to understand, you got to get yourself out of your comfort zone, and you got to stream on your own sometimes, even if it feels uncomfortable. If you want to do streaming or any sort of thing where you have to talk for a prolonged period of time, sometimes you just gotta have to get used to doing it alone sometimes. So I would do a little bit of both, like stream with friends, but also get out of your comfort zone and like try to do it on your own as well. Because it can also be helpful for public speaking, among other things, I think, personally.
Pay?
Or no, that's the Susie. Pay? The heck are you talking about? I like to stream games, but I get no viewers, lol. Just keep at it, and also clip farm like crazy. Clip farm, force funny moments. Fake funny moments happening, clip farm it, and then post it. Make, even better, make fake ass clips, game the algorithm. Stage fake clip farm moments. And when people ask what the stream is from, be like, oh, it's not archived, but you can find this streamer there.
This is still the inside of my study, ain't it?
Make jokes for yourself to laugh. Dude, make jokes in your... Okay. Since you don't have any viewers, you can get away with anything because nobody is gonna be there to say that it didn't happen. Pretend that you have thousands of viewers per stream. And then fake read your chat. Fake read your chat and fake reactions and clip farm. you gotta start somewhere. Pretend you have like an unhinged Germa-esque chat. Clip them from streams that don't exist. Make fake streams. Make fake clips and bots. Fake it till you make it, lad. Literally. Sometimes you do. The algorithm's very cruel. It's a cruel mistress. Well, we gotta work with it.
Nothing else was free, so why do you think we start here?
Good one. I'm taking the axe now.
Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag.
Huh? Price? What? It says it costs, 9,999,999.
Couldn't read that, could you? Didn't realize it was still on discount. But you know, you worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? If you, and you alone, can best my challenge, I give it to you for free.
I knew you'd say that. What do you want?
How about a haircut?
Huh? A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair you want me to cut?
Oh, any of them. They're all too long, see? Just get one and I'll give it to you.
Alright, I'll start with your beard.
Missed.
Huh?
Missed again.
Stay still! I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the?
So you want to get serious, do you? Then tell me first, can you hear it? Can you hear its song, singing from the deep? That is the ringing of the hammer of justice!
Alright, here we go. So, got moves? So you got moves, so what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way.
So the story goes, so the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist?
Huh? Something feels off.
You won't learn anything running away, you know. If you got guts, let's see how you deal with facing everything head on.
Chris, help me out. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Okay, defend.
As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on, these bullets will do you in.
There we go.
You ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale, based on the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer.
I think I heard about it. What happens? Okay. Root Buster. Boom! Oh shit! I forgot about this.
Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon.
Uh-oh. There we go. People are saying attacking gives more TP? Oh, it does.
Chapter 2, The City of Shiden. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. Woohoo! Epic Chungus 100? I guess you can ask Cookie.
Damn! Oh, I just gotta spam. Okay, come on. I can't use items, I forgot. Fuck it. Fuck! Oh, it doesn't work, I can't spam.
Oh shit! Holy fuck! Chapter 5. The vast garden is a charred and inferno of jealousy.
I can't believe that the jealousy that they were talking about was Rouse. Being jealous of Flowery. Like, what? Holy shit.
What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter after that. It all stopped.
Oh god. Okay, I should probably just heal.
The next book, it never did get written. The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself.
Now, who was the author, is my question. Is it Gerson? Is he alluding to himself, or is it someone else? Because that's kind of up in the air.
The ones who could write the next, the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick up, to make the next page. They never did.
Oh, shit. Oh, you motherfucker.
But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything.
I don't remember this part of Gerson's monologue, actually. Okay, I'm gonna go back to healing for a little bit.
The bell's ringing now. Seems we reached the final rounds. So, how do you think it all ends? No, how do you want it to end?
I'm goated, I'm goated, I'm goated, I'm goated, I'm goated, I'm goated, I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm goated. Goated! Let's go! An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right?
What the fuck are you talking about? Of course there's gotta be an ending. It's the whole point of stories have endings. What are you yammering on about? Jesus Christ. Girl, you crazy. Kinda dig that. We're all a little bit crazy. Well, ain't that something? At this late hour, the bell's ringing out their justice. You choose eternity.
Getting flashbacks to when I did that one fan dub of that one animation. God, that was so fun to record. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta heal again.
Miss, hold on dearly to that thought. For the tides of fate are drawing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages.
Oh, is this the end? Oh, Rude Buster. Yes!
But there's one thing that can overwrite the dark. A white pen, known as hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold.
Me? Nah, Chris has the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something.
Is that so? Is that so?
Yep. Now shut up and give me that axe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh, you jokester, you trickster. Oh, I did it. All right, I figured it out. You want to see what I got? Take this! You So the only secret boss I haven't done on one try was Eram or the Mantle. I did that in 2 tries, but still, that's still 2 tries, dude. You know how many times I fucking lost to that motherfucker? God damn. How's that, old man?
That was the most fun I've ever had.
See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe was added to your weapons.
And take this too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass on my desk. I felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it.
Shadow Crystal was added to your key items.
The truth is, I was gonna give it to you if you failed to beat me or not. But ooh, you actually put up quite a fight!
Well, maybe you're losing your touch.
Oh, far from it. You weren't truly fighting by yourself, would you?
Huh? Oh, you mean Chris? Yeah. Guess I kinda needed their help to win.
Well, don't sell your skills short either. You're something real special yourself.
You weren't bad either.
Now go enjoy that axe!
Alright, alright.
Well, I'll be seeing you around now.
Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to.
You remind me a bit of someone I used to know.
Who?
Just a character from that old story.
Lord of the Hammer? Hell, if I'm reading that. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers is based on?
Yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold. They can be changed. That's what I believe.
Huh.
The words on the wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous.
Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I?
Right. I don't know. The dragon. Okay, bye.
That's what I was hoping. Sick fucking boss fight. This is probably one of my favorite boss fights in the entire game, if not my favorite. I love what it means. I love that it's a Susie fight. I love the music. I love Gerson. I love the gimmick. The gimmick is really cool. The way it iterates on Undyne shit is really cool. All right, we're finally almost back to the fountain.
Wait a second there. I got something for you.
Man, kind of sucks that dragons are usually taken out by knights in shining armor in most of these stories. Colin, I'm gonna throw you into another dimension. I'm gonna hurt you. Hey, we're about to end this stream, so...
Good timing. I just about finished my letter. Do you mind delivering it for me?
Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so...
Yeah, that's what I mean. This letter. Just to have a read of it for me. Then, when you wake up, Write it all back down, okay?
Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just...
This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it.
All right, fine. I'll take a look. Okay, got it. I might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it?
Long as you got the point, the words don't matter.
Okay, sure. See you later, old man. Salty, I need you to know this, but sometimes you show up in my dreams and we hang out and we're friends. It's weird. I don't want to be parasocial, but it happens sometimes. Please stop showing up in my dreams. No. All right, let's go to that fountain. The night which makes with blackened knife. The night which makes with blackened knife. What have you been spoiled on if you have been? Just like dialogue and like occasional screen caps of like certain situations, but I never watched them in full. I tried to avoid them as much as possible. Like I knew about Proceed and stuff like that. For example, like that's kind of hard to avoid. And I knew about the Thorn Ring. I just didn't know what led to it. I didn't know that the soul possessed Chris again and that's how you control them or stuff like that. Like I didn't know any of that. What happens if the soul doesn't possess Chris in that scene? Do you abort the weird route? Does Chris like just like walk over, cram you in a trash can and then then just like run out with Noelle? I guess I'll have to look it up. Chris drags Noelle out of the room. Oh, interesting.
We should be able to get back to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this. Huh?
Hey guys, it's me, the Knight. Hey guys, it's me, Rudy Holiday, the Knight. Everybody loves Rudy Knight Theory, don't they? Chris, have a good time with your holiday friends.
Always bet on Rudy Knight.
Don't worry, Chris, I'll make sure that it looks like we're not working together. Oh no, I keep missing my knight sword things. Shit, man. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Oh, Chris, you're so good at dodging. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha again. Oh, good job, Chris. Yeah, really sell it to him. Oh, Chris, be careful. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, you're so good at dodging my fucking knives and blades. Shit. Oh. Be careful. Gonna get you.
Oh my god. I'm actually gonna fucking die, bro. Oh, nope, I'm fine.
Susie, don't!
Hey, Susie. Want to make out with my daughter, do you? Well, you're gonna have to catch me. I'm in the door now.
Hey, what the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? Damn it. I let them get away.
It's alright, Susie. We did our best.
Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time, they're just one step ahead of us. It's like they got a person on the inside or something. What do you think, Chris? I don't know. Ralsei, do you want to tell us anything? Ralsei, do you want to tell us something?
I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time. Until we have to face our difficulties again.
Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. Da 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 da.
Looks like this is the fountain.
Yeah, guess this is it.
Whew! Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town.
Yeah. We still haven't gone over how Ralsei gets to all these dark worlds, have we? Are we just supposed to just accept that that's a thing that Ralsei and only Ralsei can do? Or like... I still very much think that Ralsei is the fake pink horns that Chris used to wear when they were a kid. The Dark Fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? That Dark Fountain is a little bit scrawny. We need to get them a sandwich. Or a soul witch, if you know what I'm saying. He's a tree that has roots under all of Hometown. The thing is, that doesn't explain why Ralsei's in the Dark World, because to be in a Dark World, you have to be present there, either as an object or a person. If it's roots, which I would love if that were the case, but if it is roots, that doesn't make sense because roots are underground. It would not be in the Dark World. His roots are present there? No, that's what I'm saying. Roots theory confirmed. Roots theory is not confirmed. Ralsei is not a plant. Damn, Chris. Let's look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it. That means the night is still... It's locked. Ugh, it's a stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? Gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where the code is, right? Okay, I want to do the piano thing first. It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... Okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. Listen. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun. But I guess maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. And then they let somebody else play. Somebody better. I don't know. I don't know. I expected I'd be able to play it. Is what I thought then. That night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kind of just want to hear you play. Very interesting that this also parallels her feeling of inadequacy with Ralsei being a healer and her wanting to try healing as well. Damn, I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? I'll never play again. Ooh! Hey, Chris! Chris! What happened? You started saying something. Then you, like, bit the hell out of your hand. Damn, that's gonna bruise. Damn, I shouldn't have told that story. Forget it. Yeah, I liked playing the drums. Can't really screw it up, you know, it's just hitting stuff. Interesting. So yeah, I assume the other dialogue's probably similar. Open.
Oh, hello, it's me, Jackenstein. Hell yeah, baby.
Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff too. He's big, guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. Okay, let's do this then. Yeah. Hey, old man! You sleeping in here? Guess not. Has anybody ever considered what that is hanging on the hook there? Is that like a plant? Or is that like a weird fucked up globe on the top right? I'll inspect it after this cutscene. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. The code to the door should be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... the inside is covered in dust? Huh? Dude, it's just a dusty... Hell no. You don't mean... when monsters die, their dust is buried. Hey, Chris? Why the hell does Pastor have that in his... Huh? There's a hammer inside, and the way that Susie talks in this scene, it kind of gives me the impression, because, like, a lot of people clowned on the fact that she said, when a monster dies, its dust is buried in. Like, that's such expository dialogue. But I feel like the way she says that is not only intentional for the player to understand stuff, but also I feel like it says something about her character, potentially. Because I know there's a theory that some people think that Susie might be half monster, half human, based off of the fact that she bleeds in a later cutscene in Chapter 4. I feel like there could be two things with that. One, the monsters in Deltarune can bleed. Or two, Susie is a special case because she's half human, half monster. And she has a little bit of both. They don't turn to dust. Clearly, Deltarune monsters just reincarnate. Just cremate. Sorry, not reincarnate. Deltarune monsters just cremate for tradition. You see, you say that, but this is the only instance that we're seeing of this, and it's not necessarily confirmed. Sans Undertale bleeds. That's true, but Sans Undertale is an outlier, and that has been talked about for a decade now. That Sans is an outlier. Every other monster in Undertale disintegrates. Sans is the only one that bleeds, and people have a feeling that that is why Sans was from Deltarune, because Susie also bleeds, meaning that Sans could be from Deltarune because of the bleeding connection. And there's a lot of other stuff too. However, I'm of the opinion that I don't think Sans is necessarily from Deltarune. I think Sans is from a secret third thing that will be revealed either way later down the road or whatever. But anyway, I don't know. I feel like that's interesting to point out. The fact that she says it so expositorily makes me think that she is also just kind of realizing it herself. It's not just for the viewer. It's for you to kind of read into, like, why would she say it like that? Like, why would she say it like that? Unless it was potentially to communicate to Chris Maybe. This tradition is also mentioned directly in Undertale, down to the ash being spread into the jar. Okay, so right there, unless we see another Deltarune character bleed besides Susie, then I am of the opinion that Susie might be half human. And potentially, Sans could also be half human. I think it's a little bit weird that skeletons even exist as monsters in Deltarune and Undertale. I think that's something that we really never talk about. The door-knocking monster literally says to Chris, does it hurt to be filled with blood? You see, that's another thing. If the monster in Deltarune said that, then why would Susie bleed if not Susie being half human? And again, Sans is also the only other monster in this Undertale Deltarune series that we have seen bleed before. So I kind of have a feeling that there's a connection there to be drawn. And I know we're making jokes, oh, Steven after not surviving, it's Sans. But like, I don't know, I feel like there's something there. That, and I think Susie had a weird reaction to when Rousey said humans can't have tails next chapter. That too, actually. I completely forgot about that. A photo of, Octo Joker, thank you for the membership. I mean, if Sans is half human, he is a skeleton of a man. Imagine being a skeleton and a human made a imagine if a skeleton and a human made a baby and a skeleton bombed down. I mean, potentially. I mean, we all know something's up with Sans. Something is off about that dude. We don't know what the deal is yet, but like, yeah, something's weird. Anyway, we'll keep going. Sorry, I find this so interesting to talk about because, god damn, it could mean anything. A photo of the old man? The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the Dark World, for a moment, it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin, I think. That's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. Gerson is the lost girl. Lost girl theme. Gerson is Des. Let's go, Chris. Gerson is the knight, dude. Seems to be some sort of incense container. Okay, so it's an incense container. I mean, I should have known from like the sticks coming out of it, but I mean, you know. Smell of small metal hammer. Chris, let's not look at it anymore. Want to make a dark world? Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man. He could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. This note got me so hard. I love the message, the sincerity. I've read a lot of fanfics with terrible grammar / spelling. That moved me a lot. Yeah. It's because you sometimes, like, even if the grammar or, like, the storytelling is bad, it's like Gerson said, sometimes the words don't matter. It's the intent. It's the emotion behind them. You know what I mean? So, the hell do you want to do that again? Don't forget that Gerson also had a human wife. Well, not a human wife. Not a human wife. A human person. So, according to Undertale in the 10th anniversary stream, Gerson said in an offshoot thing that he had a human partner in Undertale. And we don't know the pronouns of the human, so I believe it's they, them until proven otherwise, or just could be a non-binary person. But yeah, Gerson had a human partner in Undertale's story and they got separated apparently, at least according to the 10th anniversary stream. So I guess that could lead you to believe that potentially Gerson in Deltarune also had a human partner. And to me, what that communicates, potentially, is that there's a much closer connection to Gerson and Susie than what might be seen at first glance. That to me could potentially mean that Gerson and Susie are kind of mirror, like they mirror each other in that way. If Susie is half human, half monster, which is what I'm potentially thinking for her. But if Gerson did fall in love with the human, then yeah, there's some parallels there to be drawn, I think. Alvin could be half human. That's also true. That potentially could be true. There was their partner was the one that actually made the barrier seal, which hurts more. Oh man, that fucking sucks. God, I gotta go back and watch this 10th anniversary stream again. That shit rules. Toby mentioned this game called Breath of Fire 2 during the Undertale 10th anniversary stream. The game's protagonist, Ryu, is half human, half dragon. Okay, well that just kind of seals it to me. That kind of seals it. Like, Susie's definitely half human, half monster. That, or potentially Ryu as a character was used as a base and split down the middle. Chris is the human side, Susie is the monster side, and they're both dual protagonists. Potentially that could also be that. Thematically, it would still work as inspiration. Got anything sharp? You know I got that thing on me. Heh. Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? I will say there is a little bit. I don't. Also, I want to point out that you see the sprite of the knife right there. That was extremely similar to the shape of the blade that was in the prophecy earlier. Just figured I'd point that out. There's kind of like, I would have thought that the weird route would have a lot more differences when it came to interactions and dialogue, mostly because of the fact that, like, the soul's actions are kind of downplayed in between the big weird route moments, because like moments like this where like Chris is like blushing and stuff like that. I feel like if Chris, you know, if they added more dialogue to the weird route, it would make more sense if Chris was a little bit more serious in this moment and like shaking or something. I don't know. But maybe that's just me. I'm not Tricky Tony. I don't know what the point of the weird route is yet, so I wouldn't know. I feel like Chris would be a little bit less jokey. I mean, I agree. I think that in the weird route, Chris should be like devoid of all humorous moments. Other characters can do it, but not Chris. I don't think Chris should be doing stuff like blushing and stuff like that. But yeah. Chris is dissociating heavy. I mean, I guess you could read as that. Yeah, definitely. I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Okay, another thing to note is that so far, in chapter 2, when Queen is talking about how Lightners can make dark fountains, she brings up 3 emblems. One that represents Chris's face, one that represents Susie's face, and one that represents Noelle. So far, we have seen Chris make a dark fountain, and we've seen Susie make a dark fountain. Noelle has not made a dark fountain yet, which leads me to believe that eventually she will make a dark fountain. Potentially in the hospital, given the fact that her dad fell down, quote unquote, fell down. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. Could be either chapter 6 or 7. And that would also line up with the weird route, because if a dark fountain is made in the hospital, guess who else is in the hospital? Birdley. Battle against a true gamer commences. And we get to see him with the colored sprite, so we know that he's a Darkner, meaning that he's dead. I guess it's like Ralsei said. Every dark world is different. Let's go. I also really like this theory that the reason why the shading in this like dark world is so weird is because the dark fountain is shaped by who makes it, potentially. And the reason why it looks like this is because Susie is colorblind. I think that's kind of neat if that was the intent. But anyway, yeah, no, I 100% think either the holiday house or the hospital will be the next Dark World. Like I'm really hoping for the hospital, because I feel like that would be such a great place to like just have a really good storyline with Noelle. And her just like having to give up like that dream of her dad potentially making it, you know. She's so against losing another person in her family, you know. Below, in hopes and dreams, they send 3 heroes at the world's end. There's that prophecy again, the one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm a part of it too, I guess. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think I'm kind of cooking. I know some people also believe that Ices might also become a Dark World, and I could definitely see that too. But we only have 2 chapters left, supposedly. And potentially the Weird Route could have a bigger branch off, and the Weird Route from this point onwards, like maybe Chapter 6 Weird Route is completely different. Like maybe Chapter 6 has the hospital Dark World, and Chapter 6 normal route has like the Ices Dark World. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. I hope you enjoyed Chapter 5 Weird Route. It's my fave one. Yeah, I think I will. A lot of people have said that I'll probably like it a lot. And it seems like it deviates pretty hard. But yeah, I would love if... The only thing that makes me a little bit divisive on the fact that Chapter 6 Weird Route might be like way different is... or different enough to where it's not the same Dark World as normal Chapter 6 is because Toby has said in development statements that Chapter 6 is like one of the easier chapters to make. And that's the only reason why I'm thinking like it potentially won't. That could mean that it's not as long. It's not as long as other chapters potentially, but that could also mean that like Weird Route and Normal Route are probably really similar and maybe only deviate in like some specific places. If Fountains freed, the roaring cries, the Titan's shape from darkened eyes. Yep, we already know that. I don't know, I'm just kind of spitballing, and I'm not looking at chat because I already looked over and I regretted it because people are freaking out, so I know I'm probably onto something here. The third hero, the Prince, alone in deepest dark. Hey Chris, look, it's Rousey when we first met him. Guess all 3 of us have our own prophecies too. If Rousey is the lonely prince, I wonder what we are. Come on, there's got to be something ahead. Okay, so I am the philosopher. You sought to return to the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see the other side.
Oh, Pomni. Oh.
Who the fuck is gooning in my chat? Like, what are you doing, bro? It cannot be that good. God, I forgot how fucking cool this section was of the game. The first hero, the cage with human soul and parts. Hey, this has got to be you. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool then for the picture? They can be like, show you like doing a flip or something. Dude, Chris is so weird. I need to know what the deal is with Chris. Like, I have to. Hold on, there was an optional thing I missed. The Lord of Screens cleaved by blade. Okay, so that's Tenna. It's Tenna getting slashed by the knight. Chris is what? Yeah, I know. Haha, weird route. Well, Chris is just a bizarre character. Like, honestly, one of the most interesting characters that Toby has ever written, just because of the fact that Chris does not speak, like, at all. At least, Chris doesn't speak to the extent that we can hear them. Because Chris is not mute. We know that. Chris is not a mute character. Chris can speak. We just don't hear it. Rhapsody. Watch out. This is the part where the Roaring Knight is revealed to actually have been Reggie Steele the whole time. I can appreciate that. A little bit of a mix-up. Nice job, fuckface.
I'm the philosopher. Ooh-ah.
God, they cooked so hard with this chapter, man. Oh, the battle theme is so good. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. The girl? You think that, means me? Like, my prophecy's next. Heh. I wonder what it says. Come on. I know I've theorized in the past that, like, the girl was originally supposed to be Noelle. Or something like that, but these like, crescent symbols, like, it's very much, this is obviously Rude Buster. I'm just like, I'm so, I think Susie's Dark World is different because her intentions are different. Ooh, I like that. I very much like that. Hi, Salty. Just finished beating Cuphead all S ranks, so I'm eligible for 2,500 USD scholarship for a university class in game design. Also, have you seen the new 4 teasers for the Walton Files 5? They're epic. I haven't caught up on Walton Files in a while. Also, is that true? Are you eligible for a scholarship because you got S ranks in Cuphead? Because that's kind of fucking awesome if so. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. Chris! Hey, look, it's me! The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? You think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking. What about this way? I am the philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlink blocks? No. You haven't heard of it. Is that right? Is that right? Interesting. Unrelated to chapter 5, but on the topic of Rudy, who the fuck's idea was it to let a dying man on a 10-foot ladder? No, like, true though. Like, what were they fucking doing? Gotta be honest, Chris, I've never really gotten picked for anything before. Oh, Susie. No one's ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym. But this is like something else, you know? Something important. Chris, before, I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. Still kind of am bad, in some ways, I guess. But now, I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth. Written in somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase. You shouldn't be saying that, girl. Love finds its way to the girl. Hey! What does that mean? That Chris, I've got to find the next one. You can stay here. Let me guess, is this the egg area to the right? Yep. Yeah, it looks like it. Not gonna get the egg, who cares? I'm doing weird. Love, and it has a heart on it. Yep. The girl. The girl. Shit. Dude, remember the jump scare that is fighting this enemy, like in the normal route? When, like, the pattern that they used for the metronome is the same pattern for Undertale's attack timing thing? Jump scare. I strongly believe that Chris will be the chapter boss for chapter 6. I mean, I'd love that. That'd be a really cool mix-up. Gallery of Ancient Faces. No Star Walker here. We're serious. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for me for a sec? If there's something about me here, then I... Huh? The last prophecy, the story's end. The last prophecy. Is this what happens at the end? Love is also an acronym. Level of violence. To save the worlds, there is only one way. It's telling us how to save the world? Hey, Chris, this will make everything easy, right? I want to know what that final prophecy means so much. Like, what is the deal? Old man?
I'm old and evil. Oh, fuck.
It's a long way back up. Alright, saving up. Huh? Uh-oh. The floor! Is something down there? Guess that answers that! Oh, yeah. Time to really get into it. Chris, over here! Yoink! I learned that came from The Simpsons. Here we go. I got you, Susie. Maybe I should have just ignored her because evil. Oh, but I need her. I need her for this, so I can't ignore her. Dude, that shit almost killed me, dog. Uh-oh. Got ya. Thanks, Susie. God, this part just has so much vibes, man. Oh. You see, I know why. I understand why they put footage of this in the trailer for chapters 3 and 4. It's peak. It's really good. Homer, Maggie, Bart, Lisa. Homer, Maggie, Bart, Marge. Homer, Maggie, Bart, Marge. Homer, Maggie, Bart, Marge, and Lisa too. For some reason in my first playthrough I did not realize there was voice warning cues for the coming up Dark Gerson fight. Really hope that's Gaster talking to us in text-to-speech. Potentially. Why is it so green in here? Hey Chris, you think he'd want to come back to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right? Susie, you're talking about grave robbing. We probably shouldn't do that. Damn, it's dark in here. Hey!
I'm mysterious.
Hey, old man, the hell are you going? Come on, Chris, after him. Susie, I have bad news. Shit might be a little bit fucked. Shit, dog. Oh, it's blocked off. I never went back this way.
I'm Stone. Hey, who turned out the lights? Wasn't me.
Hey, slow the hell down, old man. We're trying to talk to you. Dude, oh man, the vibes of this chapter are so good. Damn, can't see anything in here. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise? I can't hear it. Well, you honestly can't hear it? Oh no, I can now. No, I didn't have my earbud in. Sounds like it was coming from left. Yeah, it totally sounds like it's a church bell. Another noise. Right. Violin. Okay, so that I like how they test if you have stereo sound and also if you can hear properly. Because if for whatever reason you're deaf or have problems with stereo sound, now you can play the boss properly. Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay out of here. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. Imagine joining stream right now. Look at this amazing gameplay. Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes. And think about how Susie is doing now. Damn, the hell am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen to what's around me? Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Have you gotten spoiled at all in regards to the reared route? Anything you haven't seen yet, I mean. Also, white they go, white they go. I already said it earlier, but yeah, I know about go lake stuff potentially. I don't know how detailed it is. I don't know where the chapter ends and stuff like that. I'm trying to go in as unspoiled as I can, but I've heard that the chapter is shorter and I have a couple of ideas on how it could be shorter. So potentially, I don't know. I haven't played it yet and I haven't watched footage, but I've seen screenshots because it's kind of hard to avoid. I'm very curious as to where it goes. Oh man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man, are you okay? Oh. Okay. Okay, I just need to pay attention. Gotta grind up that TP early. It's like a rhythm game. shit. Oh. Chris? Chris, hey! Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. Chris? Chris, what the hell are you doing? That's the old man! Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. Sorry, I'm like fucking up. Right, up, right, left. Okay, Susie doesn't want to attack. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world. Trying to see him again, even though he's already... I'm just gonna keep defending. Old man, listen, I screwed up. I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. Oh, shit. So we don't have to hurt you. And you don't have to hurt us. Damn. Bro's got hands. If Rousey shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Screw it! Old man! If it's really you, I know something you've got to recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? Such a cool effect.
Don't worry, guys. I killed the old man. He's fucking dead now. I did it, y'all. Susie, that wasn't the old man.
Huh?
Once one of the statues in his shape from his study. It must have begun moving when you made this dark world.
A statue? Then the old man...
He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, he...
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
Huh?
First the roaring thing, then you not being real, and now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just... tell us? Okay, time to read Rousey like Rousey just saw a kitten hit by a car going at like 80 miles per hour.
I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things. I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean? You know so many things. About the rules of this world. About the prophecy. About what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do.
He sounds constipated. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you, bro. Salty did the same thing, and that's the first time preparing to say instead of tell, lol. Yeah, I always fall for the tell us. Chris being like, what's going on? Sorry, I was thinking about stuff.
I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? Oops, I'm sorry.
Rousey, you're such a little bitch. Why you keep...
I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two. So you don't have to see it. So you won't... Because it would... See what? The ending of the prophecy.
What? That last prophecy thing?
Susie, you didn't... No, I mean, we almost... Please, let me go ahead from now on. Please. I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. The next time, too. You two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles. I could...
Hey, look. I know about the final prophecy, okay? Flowery told me.
What the fuck?
Doing it together as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing. Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy.
Susie?
First noogie to make someone cry?
Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. Who's Flowery, by the way? Even if it means sounding weird. Rousey?
You couldn't get any weirder if you tried. That's true.
You too, Susie.
Thanks. Oh, I guess you guys are finally acknowledging me, huh? Guess you guys had your little moment there. I was thinking about Jeff Dunham's puppetry. And you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I think Ahmed the dead terrorist might be a little bit racist of a choice. I think I'm gonna be the first to say it.
Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on, I want to tell you everything I can.
So, know any codes to any doors?
No. I do not.
So, now my question is, why can't you talk about them, Rousey?
I'm the most important, Kaka. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know, Kaka?
Not now, dude.
I'm the most important, Kaka. No matter what, I'm still here.
I gotta say, then, anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. It's neat how unimportant Chris is in a lot of story scenes. Like, bro just there, despite being the character that we play. Yeah, no, that's true. I'm wondering if... Oh, hey, Salty, you're one of my favorite creators. I just want to let you know that your Deltarune VODs were my favorite thing to watch while I was in the studio / doing homework for my illustration degree. I just graduated. Shout out to you. Yo, more! Thanks so much, dude. I'm glad you graduated. Hell yeah. Good fucking news. Congrats on the graduation. Do you three want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202. It's written on me, since I'm the most important.
Thanks.
We'll, go seal the fountain.
Okay.
But yeah, a part of me thinks that Ralsei, like, not being able to say certain things, if it's like a Pearl Steven Universe type thing, where like Ralsei literally physically can't do it, or if it's something else. But the thing is, Ralsei says that he's going to be more truthful with us, so I'm wondering if it's not a Pearl from Steven Universe thing, and he could just flat out say it. But maybe he's afraid to say it, just in case it, like, voids, like, the prophecy somehow. Or, like, fucks things up. So that we don't get the happy ending. I don't know. Well, this is it. See you in a sec. Or because we, the player, are there. Oh, that's true. That's true, because Ralsei in Chapter 1 talked to Chris on their own. As well. Back again. Huh, it really worked. Now. It's the same as before. The first time.
I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there, too. The Knight's two fountains. So it makes sense it would be a similar world as before.
Just similar, huh? Chris, the Knight is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. Before I forget, Black Shard. Damn, plus 10? Fuck. And the Justice Axe, before I forget again. And the Fiber Scarf is probably the best one. No. Ragger 2 is actually better. Gonna go for Ragger 2. What does the Fiber Scarf give? Nothing? Maybe, Tenetai... I can give her more magic with the Ginger Guard.
Kamukino donated $50. Hey Salty. It's one of those feeling too sick to sleep type days for me, so thank you for providing me with some much needed entertainment.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, wait. What?
Can we pose?
Fine, dumbass.
Yeah!
Yeah, Kamikino, no problem at all. Green flame, it glows with knowledge. Do not. We're just gonna keep going. Good luck against the roaring fraud in their standability. Cutscene. No, high key, the Roaring Knight in this game is so much easier now that I've played like the Kaizo Knight so many times. Still haven't beaten Kaizo Knight, but maybe someday. Do you hear that?
The second fountain. It's calling us.
The night must already be over there.
Chris, let's go.
I gotta turn it up because the music's about to go fucking nuts in some of these scenes. There's a very specific scene I'm thinking of that I am very excited about. Y'all know the one. Dun 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 dun. I wonder if I'm ever gonna get like tired of hearing that motif, because it hasn't happened yet. Almost got me there. Almost got me there too. Wasn't there like a secret somewhere around here or something? Yes, there is. I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to do there. Here we go. Salty, do you know about time signatures? No, actually, I don't think I do. Is that a music thing? I think that's a music thing. Damn, these guys are really ganging up on me now. Chapter 5's motif got old really quick, IMO. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really gotten, like... I haven't really gotten tired of any of Deltarune's music yet. Or any of their motifs. The Flower Man! The Flower Man trapped in his asylum. Flower Man with his heart in his hand. I don't want to hurt my voice again. Dude, singing that song, high key, I don't think I could do that again. Straight up, I hurt my voice doing that. That song is out of my range. I tried very hard, though. What time is stream tomorrow? I want to make popcorn. I don't know yet. Let's see here. What about... What time would it be tomorrow? It's probably around like 2 p.m. I'm probably going to do tomorrow. Or 3:30 p.m. again, like I did today. It might be 3:30 p.m. That might be easier for me. Yeah, we'll say tentatively 3:30. To simplify, time signatures are beats per measure, fraction of whole note per beat. Yeah, I'm gonna put 3:30 just so I have a little bit of time to like sleep in. Because I'm gonna be honest, I need the extra sleep. I've been staying up late working like every night. The angel banished will finally meet with its desire. Hey, below the words, that picture. What the hell is that supposed to be? That's the angel, Susie. What, to my understanding, it actually looks like. I don't know about that, man. What does the angel look like? What does the angel look like? I want to know so bad. Looking at it made you feel strange. You did not investigate further. What does it look like? Is it the soul? Is it Noelle? If it's Noelle, then I feel like Susie would know. I assume it looks like us, like probably the player's face, potentially. That's my guess. Or potentially it is like Noelle after she goes fucking sicko mode and becomes like a monster or something. But like also, what does the angel have to do with any of this? You know what I mean? Like where is the angel in the prophecy? Can somebody remind me if we know? Because the angel wasn't mentioned in the prophecy in the Dark World until that point. What do we know about the angel? And what is their place? Do we know anything? It gets banished. The three heroes are supposed to banish the angel's heaven as stated in chapter 1. I completely forgot about that. It's been a hot minute. Banish the angel's heaven. What the fuck does that even mean? Sicko mode. I love how there's like still kind of like some remnants of the previous fucked up Dark World here. It means we get kicked out of the game. Banish the angel's heaven. What could that fucking mean, dude? Pink flame. Do not. It's a bell. Ring out judgment? Yeah, ring. But the bell rung hollow. Wonder what that means. Alvin's always like, may the angel guide your way. I guess maybe the angel is kind of like what they view as like a deity. I assume the angel is like the player character. Or character. The player as in us.
The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall.
Oh, well that fucking sucks! The hell are we going to climb up there now? But Spampton also calls Noelle angel, so who knows? Unless we possess her and it's a double meaning, they banish Noelle and us from destroying the world, LMAO. The character we created at the start of the game, maybe. I mean, the vessel, it could be the vessel, it could be... I am pretty much dead set on it being the player. The real angel is the friends made of along the way. Sure. Yeah, Jackenstein, help us.
Jack no fear danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and lonely nests. Jack will help friends climb anything now.
Not like we have another choice anyway.
Okie dokie, on my shoulders, please, man.
Stray pixel on Jackenstein's right leg. You see that? The white pixel there? That's pissing me off. It's on the other leg too, and he also climbs. Fuck.
Wall becomes thin here. Let's be careful.
Well, we don't have any friends this time to lift us up, so what's gonna happen? Oh. Hey!
Friends, if Jack move, wall break. Everyone fall down.
The hell are we supposed to do then?
Climb off, Jack. Leave Jack here.
What? Hell if we're leaving you behind?
Susie. We just have to be realistic. Let's just climb off. Carefully.
Oh, okay.
Jack, stay here. Very still.
Sorry, Jack. We'll see the fountain as fast as we can.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, Jackenstein! Really nonchalant way to react to his death, Ralsei. What the fuck was that side-eye?
Not really a big Jack guy.
We didn't even see him land or anything. You think there's any chance he's still okay? Ralsei, what do you think? That goddamn night. That goddamn night!
Susie, don't climb so fast!
Bro. Ralsei doesn't want to clip farm. Ralsei, I see you trying not to laugh, bruh. That's disrespectful as shit, bro. Jackenstein just died.
It's getting dark.
Darker than dark.
Boom.
Ow.
Ow. Ow. Damn it! It's so dark, we can't see anything! If this keeps up, we'll be... Best scene in the game, dude. Oh! Hey, Chris? Chris, what is that light? Dude, best scene in the game, dude. Best scene in the game. God, I love this scene. Peak. Dude, I listened to this song on this soundtrack on like loop. I like literally one day I just listened to it on loop like for like 2 hours. It was great. Such a good song. Fucking cinema. Cinema!
Susie, what are you doing?
Like I'm gonna let Chris hog all the bullets. Why didn't the knight do that the first time? 2 hours is kind of crazy. I just really love this song. It's like really good. Maybe not 2 hours. It was definitely at least an hour though. I was on a flight and it was one of the... I downloaded the soundtrack for chapters 3 and 4 because I wanted to listen through it again just for the music. And it was fucking amazing. I just listened to this one on loop the longest out of all of them.
Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay?
Absolute lamp. Enough said. I don't think anything will top Susie versus Lancer though, personally. I mean, listen, I get it. That's a really good track too, but this one, ooh, God, it hits my soul. Pun intended.
Looks like that's the end of it.
Yeah. Let's finish this. Dog, I'm so ready. All right. Here we go. Listening to a song on loop for 2 hours is weird somehow. I mean, some people get it, some people don't. It's very weird for me to listen to one song on loop for like 2 hours, but some of them, they just hit, man. Sometimes I just gotta listen to them as long as I can. Yo, just got a fortune cookie that says good luck and good vibes surround you in December. I'm so Deltarune built. You! Hey, it's the knight! Rudy Holiday, my man. And or December. Okay, I know it's probably Des, but man, would it be fucking crazy if it was Rudy, though? Nowhere to run this time, dumbass! I don't know where you put Toriel, but it's over! The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? You know who else probably couldn't beat us in a fist fight in the light world? Rudy. Because he's frail. And you know who else laughs a lot? Rudy. Just saying. Hey, just saying. Just saying. Apparently, if you hit the A button while Rude Buster hits in the cutscene, it also like works just like it does in the battles. So that's kind of cool. Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain. It's over. False. I'll kick his ass. Rudy. Don't make another fountain!
It's too late. It's Rudy time.
It's so blue. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's okay. That, to me, that looks fine. That's completely normal. Who doesn't like a laser? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What is that thing? It's a Titan! The hell is it? Stop spamming! Stop spamming! There's no time to explain. Everyone, climb on! It won't attack itself! Oh wait, okay, hold on. Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Lisa, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Marge, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Lisa, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Marge. Homer, 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 Maggie Bart, Homer, 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 Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Marge, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Marge. Lisa, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Marge, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Marge. Lisa, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Marge, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Marge, Homer, 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 Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, 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 Marge, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Marge, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer, Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Marge, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Marge, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Marge, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Marge. Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Lisa, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Marge. Lenny Carr, Mo, Lenny Carl, Lenny Carl, 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 Mo, and then there is also Barney. Metal cover of this Wednesday. Dude, that shit would go hard as fuck. No Salty, SpongeBob Patrick. This is Salty SpongeBob Patrick, just like Benny. We stay here, it's only a matter of time. Lenny, Lenny, Carl, Lenny, Lenny, Carl. Lenny, Carl, Lenny, Lenny, Carl. I don't think we could do it. I'm so distracted. Uh-oh. It found us! Dude, the Chris running sprite is so good. Salty, how did you fuck up the simplest brain rot remix of this song? Fuck you. I do whatever I want. Hey, what's the name of Homer Simpson's friends? Me as fuck. Let's find a place to climb a rock on fast. Okay. Jump down. Oh, what is... Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta reset my mic because I'm hearing a little bit of feedback. Hold on. Okay, there we go. How's that? Does that sound okay? Homer, 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 Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Lisa, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Marge. Homer, 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 Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Lisa, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Marge, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Lisa, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Marge, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Lisa, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Marge, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Lisa, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Marge. Whoa, I got paid this Thursday, and this is my first stream I've had to catch. Are we still doing the pirate thing? I mean, you can if you want. Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Lisa, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Marge, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Lisa. Hey guys, yo ho me guys and theys plus Mr. Saltman himself. It's time to Delta this rune, chapter 4. Did it. Okay, here we go. Jump. Homer, 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 Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Lisa, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Marge, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Lisa, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Marge, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Lisa, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Marge, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Lisa, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Marge, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Lisa, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Marge, Homer, 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 Mo, Homer, 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 Marge, Homer, Homer, Mo, Homer, Homer, Carl. Homer, Homer, Marge, Mo, Lenny, Lenny, Carl, Carl, Barney, Barney, Mr. Smithers, Marge, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Lisa, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Marge, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Lisa, Homer, Meggy Bart, Homer, Meggy Bart, Marge. Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Rousey, are you okay? I'm fine, just a little rattled. Susie, you heel-mogged me. Don't mention it. Let's go. I don't know if you were already aware of this, but while killing the Titan spawn doesn't abort the pacifist, apparently there's a bug in Chapter 5 where the check for Jackenstein being alive would fall if Titan spawn were killed, leading to him to be dead if he... Oh, really? That's such a bizarre glitch. What? I'm kind of shocked. A world basked in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. The light and dark, both burning dire, account unto the earth's expire. Okay, again with that shit again. Mountains freed, the roaring cries, and Titan spawn from darkened eyes. Alright, here we go.
My son's name is Bart.
End of the line, huh? It seems so. Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh? No. Somebody pointed out that the Titan silhouette in this scene looks like Shaquille O'Neal or the Valve like head guy, and I cannot unsee it. It looks like a human face. Like, it looks like it's the silhouette of a human head. Like, that's gotta be foreshadowing, right? It has to be.
The jack-o'-lantern. The chocolate ice.
Hey, dumbass! Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or as soon as my hand stops shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half. Got it? Yeah, like the full thing doesn't even look like the silhouette. Like, that's gotta be something there. Chris, Rouse, let's go.
I come from the future to say in Chapter 7 all theories are correct, everything is canon.
Oh, nice. See, guys, I told you guys I was smart. All of my theories are correct, according to that one chatter. Might as well just defend. Fuck. Homer Megabart, Homer Megabart, Lisa, Homer Megabart, Homer Megabart, Marge, Homer Megabart, Homer Megabart, Lisa, Homer Megabart, Homer Megabart, Homer Megabart, Homer Megabart, Lisa, Homer Megabart, Homer Megabart, Marge, Homer Megabart, Homer Megabart, Lisa, Homer Megabart, Homer Megabart, Marge. Lenny is a cool guy that the Simpsons know. Lenny is a real cool guy. And Carl is there too. Unleash. Kill. Homer Megabart, Homer Megabart, Lisa, Homer Megabart, Homer Megabart, Marge, Homer Megabart, Homer Megabart, Lisa, Homer Megabart. I'm like losing the sauce. I gotta lock in. Dude, you're killing your own spawn, bro.
Attack! Its defense is down!
I'm working on it, okay?
I'm working on it. Give me a moment. Excuse me. Give me a moment, please. Literally, do not yell at me.
Fuck, shit.
Stop shooting balls at me.
Damn, its shield is back. Chris, take it down again. Homer Megabart, Lisa, Homer Megabart, Homer Megabart, Marge, Homer Megabart, Homer Megabart, Lisa, Homer Megabart, Homer Megabart. I can't lose now. I've been doing so good so far. Oh my god, I'm so cracked. Defend. Oh, that timing was crazy. Whoops. I should probably stay over here. Attack, its defense is down. I'm working on it.
Be nice to me.
Wait, Chris. Revive Chris. Better heal. Nice. I'm starting to think that Homer Megabart might be here. Homer, Mickey Bart, Homer, Mickey Bart, Lisa, Homer, Mickey, Homer, Mickey, Homer, Mickey Bart, Homer, Mickey Bart, Homer, Mickey Bart. I gotta stop doing that, man. It's just, it's stuck in my head now. Somebody said the Lightbringer. Bro's the Lightbringer. Bro is the Lightbringer. I review comics so you don't have to. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting fucking spammed. Ah! This is also one of the best songs in the soundtrack, IMO. Unleash! Unleash the beef! This song is like amazing.
We did it, guys! We beat the Titan and we saved the Dark World!
Hey, wait! What is it doing? It's absorbing fetuses. This is what people think abortion is. It's... Why can you do abortion in a conscious way? You're absorbing fetuses in your body so that you can heal yourself for your boss fight. This is what people think stem cells is. Oh!
What are y'all giving up for? Hey, need a head? I am the motherfucking Gerson Boom. I'll kill you with my poo. I am motherfucking Gerson Boom. I'll kill you with my hammer. Cause I'm old and I'm awesome and I'm cool. I am awesome. Come at me. Motherfucker, I'm gonna kill you and plant a tree. Let's go. I am the hero. And you're a bitch. Fuck you. I hate you so much. You're a dark spawn of Satan. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Okay.
How we throw down. You are a bitch.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Rude Buster. Kill prayer on Chris. Damn, Chris does so much damage. Uh-oh, 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 oh. Dual Buster. Okay, there we go. That's where it is.
Not bad.
Right? Still, we've only harmed the outside.
And well, you know what to do, right?
Your soul is shining. Dual Buster? I'll do Dual Buster again. Chris, I got an idea. But, you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go. Susie's idea. Nah, screw it. Get dunked on! Woohoo!
My name is Edwin. I built the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. By the way, that's my soul.
Oh dang, judge it by Chris's damage. You beat the Kaizo Knight. Nice one. Sure. Totally, yeah. I totally did it. Mm-hmm. We did it. Well, that was easy. Also, what's the deal with the red heart thing? Is that your soul? The very culmination of your being? Wait a sec, the old man. Come on, we still gotta talk to him.
Hey guys, it's me, Ral, saying, did Susie just go up there? Chris, you're all right. Oh, I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then...
Where's Susie?
If I didn't know any better, then...
Where's Susie?
No.
Susie, stop! Last prophecy, the story's end. And then, when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. To save the world, there is only one way.
Susie, don't look! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I...
Shut up. The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy? Like something like that could happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously, you wouldn't let it happen. So, why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. Stop crying, Kay. Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay? Homer Mickey Bart, Lisa, Homer Mickey Bart, Marge. Susie. She's a really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, you were just kind enough. Perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. Sorry. Don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry. Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. Yeah, good. Keep smiling. Of course. You can count on me. I'll make sure we have a wonderful adventure tomorrow. The next day, too. After all, that's what you want, isn't it? Oh, did I fuck up? Did I fuck up the special dialogue? Fuck! I fucked up! Did it? Oh, fuck. Hold on. No, I didn't. I was told by Colin to say, good, keep smiling. I was told to do that. Anyway, let's go all the way back. Oh, I wonder if there's like secret dialogue here. Oh, God. Can you imagine? Seems that way is blocked. You put out your hand, and just out of view, perfectly out of view, another hand pressed against yours. Push you back. Whoa, that's crazy. I got that in my first playthrough. A level of evil that makes King Von look like Bob Ross. Why'd you just Colin of all people? Because Colin's goated, bro. I just Colin with my fucking life. You know who I'm not gonna trust? Chat member McGee over here. Anything? Okay. Turns out the extra dialogue isn't from good, keep smiling. Oh well. It's whatever. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Ralsei. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday. And the next day to be just the same after that. And in the end, you can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you for a moment. It was as if the darkness had been all blown away. As if in imitation, your soul began to glow. Anyway, listen, if I missed hidden dialogue, it's whatever. I can look it up later. Also, it doesn't abort the weird route, so who cares? I'm not loading back. You guys can go do it another day. If you want to play the game, go for it. Toriel? Hey, Knight? Chris? Was Toriel even... Let's just go. It's a door. A large person could fit inside. Turn the doorknob? Turn the doorknob. You didn't do anything else. The organ. No reason to play it now. Okay, let's go. Chat really do be out here being like, redo Titan. Yeah, I'm not gonna redo the Titan. Listen. If I miss dialogue, I miss dialogue. It's archived online. I'll check it out later. It's not really that big of a deal. As long as I don't abort the weird route, that is the most important thing. It smells nice. After the rain. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. What about the bench? Kind of hard to read in the dark. This is like some kind of place where it rained. Yeah, a lot of people point to this as the proof that Sans is like from Deltarune, but I don't think that's what the purpose of this is. I think the name of this song is supposed to parallel It's Raining Somewhere Else from Undertale. It's supposed to draw more connections together. It doesn't, the name of the song isn't, "Hi, I'm Sans, I'm from a game called Deltarune." It's called It's Raining Somewhere Else and the Place Where It Rained. You know what I mean? Like, it's not saying, "Hi, it's me, Sans, I'm from Deltarune and nowhere else." I'm telling you, dude, Sans is from a complete different third game. I don't think he's from Deltarune. It's called Subtext. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey Susie, you want to go home? I know you don't want to go here, but let's go to your house. Well, maybe we can go to the school, which is where you sleep, because that's something, I guess. Oh wait, we gotta do this. You're right, Sans is from Earthbound. Shut up, bro. Sans is from Nut Dealer. You gonna sit? There we go. Chris? You gonna ore farm like that the entire time? Because I'm gonna be honest, you're completely ruining the mood. The whole mood, really. You hear that? No? Sounds like someone's playing a song out there. You know, on the other side of the lake. Yeah, this lake has something going on with it. I mean, I know we have to go to the bunker for one of the chapters, but the fact that there's only 2 chapters left makes me think we're gonna get like multiple Dark Worlds per chapter. Because the lake, there's something going on with the lake. There's something going on with the fucking lake. Like, there's gotta be shit going on there. So, do you mind if I... Chris? I have not danced the jitterbug like this in ages!
Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away.
Dude, they are emoting next to Tana's corpse. This is the type of shit that I do when I get a headshot in Fortnite. Like, because you had nobody to dance.
Not only that, did you botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you and it doesn't make any sense.
Are we, interrupting something?
Oh, Chris, Snoozy. No, you're not interrupting anything.
We were looking for you at the church and...
Oh, sorry. I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad and...
Get you a woman that looks like Toria looking at Sans. Dude, I'm sorry. I can't get over how much of a chud Sans looks. Jesus Christ. Look, he's such a fucking chud. look at this. Look at his posture. His fucking pose. Jesus Christ. I could like punt him across the fucking room, man.
Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sans?
Hey,
Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Azrael's bed.
I think I, gotta be going, actually.
Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie.
Later. Toriel, can you... Out of all of the times to get wasted, this is not the time. I know you don't know that, but fuck.
Chris, is Susie okay?
Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? Want a party?
Chris, party, board games.
And hey, we don't gotta do just disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes?
Pump the tunes, pump the tunes, pump the tunes. Chris, where are you going? You going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey.
Dude, Sans knows. The only thing is, like, what would Sans even know? You know what I mean? Part of me thinks that Sans is, like, completely, like, has no idea what's going on with the Dark Worlds and stuff. But there's definitely something going on with him.
Ever hear a Homer Maggie Bart? Favorite song of all time.
Psst, Chris. Let me out of the cage. Probably some, like, hidden dialogue in here or something. Come on, Chris, come on. Come on. Chris, come on. Dude, I used to think that the rim shot was them, like, fucking. Like, straight up. But I know that they're just making jokes back and forth. Hi, Carol Holiday from Deltarune. Who the fuck is this? Who? What? What is this voice? I'm trying to remember. Chris, are you there? And I'll just leave a message. Going to the festival tomorrow, aren't you? It's Carol? Oh, it is Carol. Wait, no, that's where I heard the voice from. I just wanted to confirm. Noelle said she's really looking forward to seeing you. The red pixel of doom. Okay, so completely separate ending this time too. Okay, general thoughts. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. Like, I don't know where this is going at all. And also, why did Chris not say anything on the phone? Is it because they don't want the soul to hear anything? You could knock out Chapter 5 tonight, honestly. That's what I've heard, but I'm not going to do it tonight because I've already streamed for like 5 hours. Tomorrow is Chapter 5. And I hear it's shorter. I didn't want to be spoiled on that, but I hear it's shorter. So I'm curious as to how short we're talking. When you do Chapter 5, just turn off chat. I'm going to keep chat on, but I'm not going to look at it for Chapter 5. For Chapter 5, I'm 100% going to completely turn off chat. Donations will still be on because I still gotta make, I gotta make my bread. But I'm not gonna look at chat, like, straight up. But it's still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. Chat, gonna be honest, y'all are being really annoying right now. I've streamed for 5 hours. I'm doing Chapter 5 tomorrow. I don't care if it's 2 minutes. I don't care if it's 1 minute or 30 seconds. I'm doing Chapter 5 tomorrow. Okay? Y'all are being really fucking annoying about it. Alright? I'm not doing it tonight. No matter how much you comment or donate, it's tomorrow. Okay? I've streamed for 5 hours. I want to take a break. And I want to enjoy the game on my own pace. Thank you very much. Why must chat be this way? I'm going to be honest. Unfortunately, that's just kind of how streaming Deltarune is. People really like to kind of go a little bit crazy. Listen, I know y'all are excited for Chapter 5. I know you are, but dial it back. You know, this chapter kind of reminds me of the Spooky Month episode, Hollow Sorrows, with how serious things are compared to the previous chapter. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a lot more serious, especially with Weird Route. I mean, like, I'm very interested to see where stuff goes. Kind of shocked that it took 5 hours to stream this. I thought this was going to be much shorter, but I got really into it again. That's what happens with Deltarune, man. It just, like, I go on autopilot. But anyway, yeah. For those of you who are respectful about me choosing to end today and streaming Chapter 5 tomorrow, thank you very much. I appreciate the patience. To those who are being really annoying, you don't gotta be doing all that. You can wait an extra day. You can catch the VOD later. You're fine. You'll be fine. I promise you, you'll be fine. And at the end of the day, if it's the shortest stream I ever do, then it's the shortest stream I've ever done. Who cares? I don't. I'm taking my time. I think it'd be fun to kind of go one chapter at a time. Anyway, though, thank y'all for the patience and the love. As per usual, like, again, sorry if I had to be a little bit serious at certain parts of the stream, but gotta be honest, some of y'all went off the rails a little bit. And also, again, in the future, when it comes to sensitive topics, just, you know, don't. If the stream doesn't have trigger warning in the title, we're not talking about sensitive topics in donations and stuff like that. Try to avoid that if possible. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna hit up Colin again just to make sure that I'm on the right track for Chapter 5, so I don't get spoiled. People are saying to not use the guide anymore, but I hear that there is a way to fuck up the weird route on Chapter 5, so I just want to make sure that I don't do that. But yeah. So yeah, I appreciate y'all for the patience, and I hope y'all have a good one. Have a good night, y'all. See you tomorrow, 3:30 p.m. EST, Chapter 5 Weird Route. See y'all later.